I
Hello,
stopped as
everybody.
if I was the one who wasn't going to introduce it.
Oh,
My bad. Hey everybody, welcome to session 10 of Rise of the Rune Lords. Hey Ellen, what happened last time?
What happened last time? Well, last time you considered what to do with the old light, um, and you decided on maybe there's not more to do there. Maybe later. Um,
Maybe when
you
we're
went
appropriate level looks at books.
uh,
Or appropriately looks at books, whichever book it's in.
you went to the beach where um Aldo and Foxglove was hanging out. He was trying out this new, unique thing he had been scammed into buying called
For
a
so much
surfboard.
money.
So much money, way too much money. He could have just he had a regular surfboard, but nope. Some traders had gotten a surfboard from somewhere else, uh, brought it over on a boat and sold it to the rich guy. Um, you did some surfing. It was real cool, and then you went and uh, there's some commotion in the town. A known wilderness gal who also like tells of the surrounding wilderness to the town guard has come back into town way too early. She wasn't supposed to come back before uh, a while away from now. Um, so you went to the mayor's place. Uh, the mayor invited you and told you that, uh, and the mayor and the sheriff told you that the sheriff's going out of town because there are some goblins in the hinterlands who are attacking some farmers, and uh, the uh, the sheriff wants to head out to a big city and get some reinforcements so that next time this goblin attack on town, it would not be as bad, or so that they can protect the farmers. Um, and they want you to stay in town to keep a presence, maybe scare away some goblins, maybe keep people feeling safe while the sheriff is out of town. Then uh, Shalilo, um, that is her name. Yeah, Shalilo invited you all to dinner and said that told you a bunch about the goblins and said that since you're heroes of the town, fellow heroes of the town, uh, she 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 thinks that uh, we could be of use to each other, and that's where the session ended. Um, we start next morning. Oh my god, you all lined up at the door.
I'll move back to my bed. I think I was down here.
whoopsie. I forgot about that.
I mean, we weren't on the map before. That's not something we could have fixed.
Okay. And Tom, where do you go? Yeah,
Bed.
bed.
Well, bed.
Pontus is actually gonna wake up kind of early and say loudly, "Oh, gotta go take a shit," and
Brad makes a
then
face.
walk out of the room and is going to head outside, and I'm gonna PM you a thing, Ellen. But you can tell me if you want to make a scene of that.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I forget how proud I am of the Pontus icon.
You should be. It's very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
I like the fish.
It displays a lot of character.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey, my character
Ah.
sheet. Not like I'm a prepared spellcaster, so it doesn't matter, but I still want to look at my stuff.
Who wakes up
Mhm.
next?
Oh, right, I'm a caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Druid, why don't you prepare your spells?
Mhm.
I technically am too. So before going out to take a shit, Pontus would, well,
A
actually,
bard?
no. After going out to take a shit,
A bard's spontaneous?
yeah, bards are spontaneous, but I have a thing. You see,
Ah,
uh, Pontus has the occult bargain drawback. So, uh, Pontus steps
okay.
outside and before going off to take a shit, will look towards the sea and speak in Aboleth and Aklo the name of the name of the creatures who have helped him.
Ooh.
Freya spends the next half an hour to an hour putting her half plate on. I upgraded to half plate, right? I did upgrade to that.
Yeah.
I forgot to change it on my
Yeah.
character sheet. It still says scale mail. Fixed. Okay. I
But
spend
you're-
forever putting on loads of armor.
Yeah. Who wakes up next?
Yagadas prepares his spells. He has to spend an hour preparing them because that's what Pathfinder says. But he
Mhm.
prepares like 4, 5 spells, something like that. It's not a lot. And yeah, I just do that.
How about you? Tom.
Oh, I was gonna say, yoo-hoo.
God!
Gone!
After crawling out of bed and everything, and like dragging the dragon out of bed, gonna go find a tree and stuff to like prepare spells at.
Oh. How early do you wake up?
Is there a window in the room? There is not a window in the room.
Nope.
Probably after I start hearing other people getting up.
Okay. Um,
You probably
Yeah.
definitely hear the sound of armor being put on. It's not exactly subtle.
you hear the
Mhm.
slosh of Pontus walking by.
Does he slosh?
I mean, he might. It might be more of a plap plap.
Yeah, plap plap. Because he has big web feet for swimming.
Yep.
Hey. So remember that thing and stuff I said about like leaving early and stuff, and then we spent half an hour and stuff just like BSing about Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2.
Yeah,
Worried about that.
I tried moving us on.
Hatter tried.
It's okay. I think it's mostly just funny. Um uh I'm gonna go.
Okay. Have a good day.
You
Have a
too.
good evening.
Have a good
Everyone,
time.
this has been 9 minutes of code. I hope you guys enjoyed con for 9 minutes. Have a good day, code.
Yeah, sorry we were BSing and stuff about Pathfinder and Pathfinder
No.
2 for half an hour.
Hey,
It literally
you
cannot
get
be
that, but
helped.
I had fun with it.
Oh no, it was a great conversation and everything. It was just that like by the time we started, I was actually thinking like, oh shit.
I tried. I
We're
tried my
very
best.
good at scheduling. Very good.
It's okay.
We're the
Hey,
best.
hey, well, hold on now. Time out. About scheduling. Look, all things considered, the scheduling that we usually have for our games is wildly on the successful side of what usually happens. Right?
Yes.
Right? Like all of our schedules usually align because we don't have a lot of shit happening. That's
Mm-hmm.
usually not what happens.
Yeah. Alright. I gotta go and stuff though. I'll
Yeah.
talk to y'all later.
Yeah, and you cool with plot stuff happening? Whoops. Ha!
Well, I
Yeah.
guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. Pontus, you see Khan walk out like 2 minutes behind you
That's
to
fine.
go find a tree.
Pontus is off doing his own business. I PM'd you about it.
Yes. Um uh Yagadas and uh Freya.
Yeah, paladins.
I'm not allowed to pronounce of Freya's name like I would in Danish, right?
How would you pronounce it?
Freya.
I mean, that's fine if you want to. Freya was just how I would pronounce it. I don't care.
Cool.
Yours
Stick
is proper.
to
I don't know
stick-
if I want to attempt making those noises.
Oh no, you have to pick a language to do it, and you can just pick whatever pronunciation you want for your character's name. That
stick the
it's cool.
Look,
stick the
I
chicken
looked
in
on
the
randomly
fryer.
online. It was like Freya. It's a name. It's neat. I like it.
It's good.
Freya. Freya. Freya.
Um, Freya. There's several pronunciations within languages, even. So don't worry about it. Yagadas and Freya, you hanging out, doing your prep stuff, um, and yeah, you're getting towards the end of the prep stuff, and you hear someone knock on both your doors.
Freya equips her stupid anime shoulder pad, and then
Just as you finish prepping,
open door. Waves hello.
oh hi, it is I, Beelbum. I was wondering if
Oh,
you
it
were up
is.
yet.
Nods.
Yeah.
I need to make this as
Hi.
parallel. I need to make this as Yagadas and Freya do the exact same thing as I can.
I have been wondering, um, since you're heroes and all, and since goblins are doing all the bad things, I have been wondering whether or not I should stick around in your group, whether or not it's bad for your image.
Glances at Pontus.
Freya
Yeah,
leans,
look.
leans out of the
Yeah.
doorway and turns to you.
No, Yagada's turns to you because he's still
You- we do exactly what I want.
A member of this group.
You and I do exactly what I want to happen. Parallel each other identically. You understand sign, so she'll sign to you. What do you think?
Signs back. I don't see why not.
She will continue signing. There's part of the reason I would like her to stay is because I have wronged her personally. and I would like to make up for it. So if she does not wish to stay, that is up to her.
And like, I
What's
have
the beetle
like
bomb?
great opportunities, both staying in your group and also
Both domestic and abroad.
like hang out with like Granny and stuff. Like
Do
I could do good things, since I gave up the whole
do you
goblin thing.
do you want to be in the group?
Yes, I
Then
want
you
to
can
be in
stay.
the group, but also I also want to learn from people, and I think I could do both, but it's kind of a thing of I want you to tell me whether or not I should stick around.
You do what you want to do.
Okay.
Freya opens her mouth. Your choice will always be open to you.
Okay.
Whether you wish to stay or wish to go, it is always a path open to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Take some time, think it through, and you may
I
come
will.
back and say what you must do.
Okay.
And Freya will hold up a finger and reach into her. Freya will reach on one of her hands where she's wearing a ring. Or wait, do I have both of these or did I give one? Hey Eli, did I give you my other ring? I don't know. I remember if I did
My
or not.
knowledge. I'll check if. Let me check.
I don't
Is
think
this
I.
is this a platinum ring worth X amount of gold?
No, it's a sanctified.
I don't got no
a
ring.
sanctified ring. I have a pair of sanctified rings.
Oh, neat.
The ones that
I don't. I don't appear to got no ring.
Yeah, so Freya will reach onto one of her hands and pull off one of her two rings, and then kneel down because I'm huge, and hold out an open hand for Beetlebum to take it.
Okay. Beetlebum takes it.
Does she put it on?
What does it? Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then Freya will hold out a hand to shake.
She shakes.
As she does, I use the use of channel energy to activate the sanctified rings.
Ooh.
Now whether you go or not, I will know and you will know how each one of us is doing.
Oh, wow.
She gives Beetlebum a smile. One of her big sharky smiles.
Neat. This cost 5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just
actually really neat.
Yeah, I was just looking at I think this is under the focuses. Like this is a cleric focus.
Yeah.
Like a divine focus. And I get one for my paladin's kit, so this is just an extra one.
Nice.
So I was like, hey, this is 5 gold. I'm going to pick this up for the fun of it. I feel like the plan was to give one to Pontus, but it makes sense not to. No offense.
Fair.
Yeah.
Not because Pontus is... Not because Freya... Pontus! I don't know how to say it nicely from perspective of Freya. I think you're great, Eli. I like Pontus.
Aw, thank
Freya,
you.
on the other hand,
I love Freya.
Well, I'm gonna stick around till I've asked everyone in the group. Um,
Freya nods. We'll just kind of pat her on the head gently. Pat, pat. And then stand back up and reach to the right of her and grab her hammer and falchion and strap them to herself.
Okay. Anyone walks in here. Knocks, then just walks in and begins having a conversation with Serenity.
Damn you and your movement speed!
Actually, if I move quickly, I have a higher movement speed than most people.
I have a movement speed of 20. Of course you do.
I think I
My
have a movement
movement
speed of
speed will
35.
increase,
Oh no, I have 30.
you know, sometime.
Look, all I know is that Freya sees you walking and begins following, and then you just fucking leave her in the dust. She's like, goddamn tail and bird
You
feet.
following behind? You'll get there eventually.
Tiny hallways not meant for me. And I'll follow Yoga Das downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, Ellen might want to do an intermittent scene at some point. She's not said, but the
Yeah.
what was that?
Yes.
But eventually, when you're having breakfast, Pontus will come back. But in the meantime, where the fuck am I? There I am.
Shillis says hi.
Oi, oi, fire hair.
Hey, grass hair.
Oh my god, it is like grass.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
beautiful.
well, thank you very much.
Hey, I was wondering. Would you be interested in okay. So every Saturday evening I check the basement for rats. Would you, and I found some last week. Would you be interested in clearing out some rats in the basement this Saturday? Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Also, she uses the Pathfinder days.
What? When's Saturday?
It's tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be there in the morning then. But right now.
Could you be there at and also bring your friends. Wink, wink. However many you feel comfortable with, and we can do some rat clearing in the
Hot
basement.
then. Sounds
Wink, wink.
fantastic.
Come at 3 p.m.
Right.
Yeah, that's when my sister's out.
Of course. You don't want your sister seeing any rats.
Roll knowledge local.
Or maybe a sense motive, since you don't have knowledge local.
I love how I love how we as players we know this is not the same storyline as what the book says, but you're playing it off as if it was. I am piqued interest to see what you have
Look,
planned.
if things go down by how it sounds like, Freya's gonna walk down, see all this, and then just leave.
In this one, she said, "Bring your friends." Um, sense motive 19. Yes.
Not
Nat
20.
Nat 20. You get the feeling that when she said, "That's when my sister's out," she meant that's when my sister's out with her boyfriend. You've heard rumors that her sister's out, having an unapproved of by their father relationship with the boy.
Fantastic. Pontus briefly gets lost, but finally arrives here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello there. You see Father Santos. He's not Santa. He's. Oh my God! Did they
It's
make
my
a
dude.
pun?
Is it
They
my
made a
dude?
pun? No, no. This is not your dude. Your dude is does not happen to be at the door today.
Mm-hmm.
They make a pun. Those dastards.
I see you're
Boy,
picking up Fire Emblem
I'll-
language.
So,
Oh,
I'm
hello
needing
there.
some. I'm needing some advice on religiosity matters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can take some time for the hero of the town.
So, what I'm wondering
Also, I
is,
trust you implicitly.
oh, naturally,
Mhm.
I'm wondering what sort of things would followers of Gozra enjoy?
Well, um, ah, let me think. They would. Ah, hmm.
This is not my dude. So he's sitting over here like, man, what would the nature fox like?
Hmm. Hmm. Um, hmm. Wow. A good breeze. Um, a story. The smell of the sea. Um, mm, a good harvest. Um,
What?
mm, oh,
What sort of thing what you can pick up and carry around will a follower of Gozra like?
oh, okay. Well, well, usually they are very fond of nature. Um, they'll tell me what followers of Ghost would like.
Him sitting there. I tried to be nice. What the hell do you guys like?
I'm reading the wiki page and I'm like, ah, ah.
I really hope you weren't asking me Zero and not the NPC.
I'm asking you.
Oh, shit. Um, hold on, let me look up something.
uh, do you know what animals they love?
What?
They love all of them.
That doesn't really help, though, does it?
Seabirds, flying fish, and frogs.
Here, let me put it in Discord. What might be a good idea. Obviously, this isn't the easiest thing to suggest, but you know.
Yes. This.
But do you want to say that he tells Pontus that they like seabirds and stuff?
Yes. Probably seabirds and stuff. But you should talk to Bob. It was it was Bob. You should talk to Bob because Bob is the head priest of the Guzranian religion.
Of course. I'll ask after Bob when's Bob show up?
Bob shows up in an hour.
All right then. I'll be back later then.
Okay.
And Pontus will head back, but make a quick stop at the beach and say, "Oh, I know just what to do now." And catch and kill a seabird.
Okay. What do you use to catch and kill a seabird?
My hands.
Your hands.
Fucking monk.
Yes.
Roll me stealth.
All right.
I want to point out, presumably something Hatter might also be thinking. Yeah, the followers of Goze, the nature people, they love these animals. Fontus walking up with a dead one like a cat. I got you a gift.
I walked up to I catch and kill a seabird. I was like, oh, all right.
Holy shit!
You
Hey Eli, hey Eli, what? Why are you Ellen? Why are you allowed to roll things?
I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't know what this is.
You sneak up on a whole flock of seabirds, and it's a lot of different seabirds that are gathered together to pick at some remains of like some vegetables and some meats and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you get right up behind them. You can snatch. You can get like 2 attempts at this before you scare them. 3 attempts at this before you scare them away. Give me some attack rolls. You look at that's a seabird.
Okay, no werewolf apartment. No werewolf apartment.
Nope.
God.
You miss. You catch one. What was the first one you went
Catch, miss. What was that?
What was the first one you went after?
I don't think he would have like differentiated between one and another.
That's a bunch of different seabirds. Okay, which one do you catch? What seabird do you catch? Is it an albatross?
Seagulls, because fuck seagulls.
Oh, it's a seagull. Okay. You catch the seagull.
Alright then. Will.
Do you keep it alive?
Nope. Or actually, yes. Yes, he will.
Okay.
And he'll walk back to the inn, step in and say, "Oi, look what I found!" and release a flappity, freaking out seagull in the middle of the inn.
Why?
Don't worry.
Followers of Gozra like seagulls.
Now, before anything goes out of hand, Freyha is going to calm the bird down.
I have no context for why this is happening.
Put yourself where you are at this point. Oh my god, new token. Okay.
Yeah, Pontus walks in, goes up to Freya, and is like, "Look what I got!" And then releases a fucking bird, and she's like, before it can fly around the room shrieking like seagulls want do, Freya begins like,
He doesn't even walk. He doesn't even walk up to Freya. He just releases it.
stomp, stomp, stomp. Shh, shush, shush.
Walks and flaps around.
Shh, shh, shh. She's like holding her hands up peacefully. He's like trying to coax it towards her. It's like cooing at it to try and calm it down. It's like, no, 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 no.
Coo 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 coo.
Yeah, a little bit. She can't exactly help it, but for instances where she's dealing with birds, it's not that bad.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
she rolls a 24 to calm the seagull
You
using
calm
my
the seagull.
amazing handle animal.
Yes.
Wonderful.
It you calm it down. It like lands on the floor and like stays a different distance away from everyone.
Freya will like crouch down and offer a cupped set of hands for it to hop into.
Uh, the seagull will hop into your hands.
Freya will stand up and Pontus, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're about to watch your heart get broken. She will walk past Pontus and release it as it deserves to not be in a building. Be free.
Pontus just glances and says, "Is that what you do with seabirds?"
She looks back at you and signs, what do you think you're supposed to do with seabirds?
I don't know. I mean, I've eaten them before.
Yes. As have I.
Pontus just stares in confusion, then heads inside.
Freya is like, she loves them. She's a follower of Gozai. She loves nature. She still eats things.
Uh-huh.
Like, nature eat thing. Like, she's like, why would you release a
That-
bird into a room full of people? That drives people's anxieties, birds' anxieties. Like, she's just sitting there like, gods.
Pontus be like, catch a bird, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit.
Yeah. Attempt at romance with bird, fail.
Pontus will get food.
You get food for free plus drinks.
Yay.
Shalilo joins you.
It's our friend.
Hello. Oh, it
Oh,
reminds
hi.
me. We got a mission to clean some rats out of a basement belonging to Shayless.
Ah,
Tomorrow at 12? I think it was 12.
she grins and says, "Haha, Shadis' rat clearing is very, very good. You should look
I've,
forward
ne-
to it."
I've never seen a rat. I heard they're real hairy.
Duh.
Yeah,
I wonder if they have orange hair like it.
very rarely. Very rarely.
So, what have you got going on?
Ah, well, I have. Well, I'm thinking about heading back out, but also thinking about sticking around. Do you need any help?
Oh no, do we? I think I can handle rats, but glances at the paladins.
No,
Uh,
I think
Freyha,
should
without
be
need to
fine.
saying, smiles softly and signs. I think we can escort we can escort the rats out of the building.
Granted, that's tomorrow, not today.
That is fair.
I mean, in general.
What is that to do in town?
Oh, what I do in town?
Yep.
Well, in town, I come to buy supplies. You know, salt is hard to get from anything but the sea. Um, and meet people I care about here and bring reports. Also, I get paid for those reports. It's real good.
Freya looks to Yagadas, who I'm pretty sure asked a different question. Am I correct, Hatter?
Yeah, but he's also getting the sense that she wouldn't know anyway, so he's not gonna keep pushing.
Yeah, Freya would say something. However, her way of
What's
saying
the
it would be to
question?
announce the
The
fuck up to the
question
kids.
was, the question was, do you know what there is to do in town?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Not what
Freya
do
does
you
not
do,
correct. Freya would
but
announce
in
the
town.
fuck up to the entire building if she did.
Yeah, and he's not. He's like, I get the sense that she's not. She wouldn't know. So I'll just go ask someone else. I'll probably ask the bartender. Actually, she seems like
yeah.
she would know.
Good
But
plan.
he's not gonna do that now. He's gonna wait.
Yeah. Um, someone comes down the stairs.
Eh?
Beetlebum.
Oh, it's
Yep.
Beelbum.
Hello.
Hey, bug ass.
Uh, more like dog ass.
Don't you hate dogs?
No, like goblin dogs. I like goblin
Oh,
dogs.
She had a goblin dog. That was what
right.
she did. Quite effective, from what I heard. That was
Yeah, it was really effective.
Freya does not say anything, but looks there with a passive face. As she remembers annihilating many goblin dogs. Like, absolutely
Beelzebub
destroying them.
stands on this table, looks Pontus in the eye, and
Eh?
says, Pontus,
Eh?
I want you to tell me whether I should stick around in your group or whether I should, I don't know, go live in the forest or something.
Hmm. Yeah, now it's all on me.
No, it's
Pontus
not
would
all
ex-
of it on you. Okay, it's not a final decision because everyone has to weigh in. If any one of you wants
I
me to
said that
stick,
out of character.
oh, okay.
Uh, Pontus will say. Pontus loves getting to make decisions for other people. I say. Stick around.
Okay, thank you. That's cool.
Paladins, it
Yeah,
is
I
up
am
to
very
you.
cool.
Do whatever you need to do, Pontus. Fucking stick around, why don't you?
That way, if we ever start starving, we can eat you.
Oh, that is
Freya's
that's
eyes
way better.
widen.
That is a way better answer than everyone else gave me.
To be honest, though, isn't that a thing goblins would do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freya's bewildered and a little afraid.
Hey, why do you keep Jim around? Oh, if we get hungry, we can eat him. Oh, that makes sense.
Everyone else was like, do what you want to do. And I'm like, and I'm thinking in my head, well, I gotta be respectful because I'm a hero or whatever now. And then, but I always do what I want to do. When I ask, it's because I want to hear what you have to say. I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway.
Exactly. That's why I never ask anyone anything. Pontus lies.
Yagadas is
Oh,
going to lean
wow.
over
No.
to
I
Freya
laugh people stuff.
and just very quietly say, "Sea goblin."
Nods.
Nuts.
So I really appreciate you just giving me an answer that is right in there, honest. That's
I'm
good.
I'm great at answering questions.
You are.
Like,
That's why I
ask
like
me,
you.
ask me anything. Go
No,
on.
actually, I like you because you can insult people, and that's kind of hot.
I am very hot, ain't I?
Yes.
Freya turns to Yagadas and he's just like, what?
He shrugs. He's not gonna discount that statement.
Freya will sit here in confusion.
Reminds me, Pontus is going to step up on stage in front of this mourning crowd and say, "Let's sing the shanty of the sexy legs." And you can imagine how that goes.
This is a town full of sailors, isn't it? They probably are totally done with that.
Even though they're technically land shanties.
Yeah.
Freya's so confused.
Doesn't matter, Freya.
She signs. I do not remember this particular shanty. Nor was I ready for it.
I think it's about somebody who has particularly nice legs.
I assume so. However, I am not. I assume so, but that could also mean like frog legs or like, different legs you eat. It could just be about food.
Well, something is getting eaten, but I don't know if it's food.
Legs
It appears to be
twice.
more about the sexiness of legs in general, and
It
all
could
the
also be
things that
that
you're able to do with them.
it could also be that he is singing about walking in general. Like
It's a possibility.
it is possible. Poor these two have to deal with the paladin, the one paladin who's just signing.
Hmm. Thank you, thank you. And my next is a classic land shanty. It's one that everyone down under knows. It's called "Who's This Cunt?"
By the way, Eli, you should do a perform check.
Good idea.
All those dice.
No. Pontus needs to make a perform check. Eli doesn't. Eli's too good for that.
Aw, you're sweet.
This one.
My performance goes well. The dice continue to be kind.
I haven't touched a button besides that handle animal for a reason.
Who's that cunt? Auntie Scandalous? I'm not gonna go on, but Pontus sings an even more vulgar version of the thong song.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
Freya is just
That is
like clap, clap. I
creative.
guess
Mm-hmm.
she nods.
And
I like looking at Freya's icon and like looking at her hair where she's got those two like dangly bits in the front that are striped, where none of her other bits of hair are.
Mm-hmm.
I just like it. It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is a unique design.
It brings into question whether that is hair or fish bits.
I assume there's
bit.
armor there also.
She wears a helmet.
Yeah, okay. That's a big one.
Big helmet. Well, it's a helmet. It's not like a normal helmet where you wear it like a helmet. It's more like a piece of like a metal. You know, Catra's little thingy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that because there's not a lot of room on the head for armor, but any room that is there is taken up by the helmet.
Uh-huh. She has a fishtail on the back of her head.
No, that's a fin. That's a huge fin.
Oh.
You know how angelfishes have those big old like fins?
Oh.
It's her angelfish fin.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
She works a lot like a shark sometimes, but you just see the fin poke out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
The part shark, part angelfish, part bird. She's a mess.
Yeah.
She waves goodbye to Yagadasu who fucking leaves. There was some other Pontus who shows
Fortunately for
up.
you, Pontus comes back.
Yeah, she was a Pontus who shows up. Well,
Hello there.
Wonder.
General Kenobi.
And
What do you
I'm
want?
sorry. I'm sorry. The way Ellen said hello there, just continue with your scene.
no, you do the thing. I've got nothing really to do.
Okay.
Amico.
Oh, hi.
What does that to do in town?
Oh, there's so much to do in town. There's in fact 50 different places to visit.
That what?
What?
Like what?
Oh, like, well, um, well, if you look at the map, you can go to so many different places. Um, um, you can go here.
Does I don't see a map.
no, she means the bar.
Oh, yeah, if you look at the
Oh.
map, you can
I
go
thought
to
I thought you were like pointing at the map to like point things out.
you can go to so many different places, like here, which is place number 37. Um,
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
What's not all of those places good things to do, are they? What is there to
Well,
do in
there
town?
is, if you look at number 43, there's the Pixie's Kitten, which is a brothel with class and distinguished grades. Um, and there is there's a healer's place. Let's skip over that. There's a shipyard. Let's skip over. There's the feathered serpent over here. Uh, uh, which is a shop uh, that sells strange relics, statues, and monument fragments. Um, and and it's also kind of a little bit of a museum. Um, there you might find a magic item or tool. Yeah. Over here. And well, no, not the stables. Not the stables. Is the brewery, obviously, over here. Then there is the market. It's very fun to hang out on the market. There is the butcher, the meat market.
So as much as I love talking to
There's the
Emiko,
fish market.
uh, do you have a list of all these things?
Oh, sure. Let me just give you a list of all
This
these
is out of
things.
character. Yes. Yakuda will stand there and listen to Yamiko ramble on about 50 places.
Yes. Uh, I sure hope the player's guide has a list of these places.
You'd hope so. You'd really hope so.
I have a list.
Oh, do you? How?
Yeah, but I'd have to copy paste the whole thing as a
Yeah,
giant ass
no.
list. I can link the site.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm
Forgot that
pretty
I
sure
was
this is.
recording. Can't open that.
I'm pretty sure this is homebrew, but I appreciate that this is a list. It's probably not updated to the. But yeah, there's a list of stuff.
Either way, we have a list of things instead of us sitting around doing nothing, us waiting for the next story beat because you wanted us to go do things.
Yeah. Yeah. You do.
You do indeed.
So I have that. Yeah, I'll tell this information to the party.
Mm-hmm. Hagfish is fun.
I want to point out the first word name that caught my eye dramatically was the Rusty Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the ball went.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the point. I go Rusty Dragon.
Yeah, beware of spoilers. I don't know if there's spoilers.
No worry, I'm not clicking any links. You know, do you mind if we cut back? Well, if we need to cut back to the bar, well, we don't need to. Do you mind if I have Freya do a thing?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Freya is going to use Pontus as a translator.
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to ask our friend what she plans to do today.
Mm-hmm.
Eli is muted. What does she plan to do today?
What? The goblin?
No, the elf lady we have tagging with us currently.
Oh, right. Yeah, Pontus will translate.
Alan?
For whom?
Elf.
Oh, yeah. What up?
What's she doing today?
What's she planning today?
Oh, okay. What she is planning today? She is planning to um. I should have prepared before the session because I knew there was gonna be some downtime. And I thought you were just gonna hang out and go to places. Uh, she is going to she's actually, yeah, she is going to um uh the feathered serpent.
What's that?
It is over here. It is a okay. uh it's a shop where I buy magic arrows every now and then. It's not the Fletcher, but trinkets, stuff like that. I like having stuff around. I also have a few things to sell, I found. So I like looking at what the inventory is.
Magic trinket.
Some of them are magic, some of them are
Pontus
just
tags
fluff.
onto that phrase. Interesting.
Yeah.
Freya nods and nods in a that makes sense kind of way, and then puts a finger to her chin, tapping it a few times, thinking. Freya thinks she knows what she's gonna do today.
And
Freya,
Vovashali is such a good friend.
uh, she'll
Right
tell Pontus via sign, uh, you guys are fine to go over what you think would be neat. Freya's gonna head over to the shipyard.
Nice. You think you'll need me to translate?
She shakes her head. Shipyards don't care if you're loud.
That's true, they don't.
Freya
Alright
is
then.
going to take the opportunity to go to the shipyard and see if they need any manual labor help or have any interesting tidbits to talk to her about.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think I'll go anywhere what's not a church.
Yeah. So you head to the shipyard. Uh, actually, Pontus, where are you going?
To the church.
I'll go anywhere that isn't the church heads to church.
Yeah, it is. Where are you going?
I'm still looking.
Okay, that's fair. Let's start in the shipyard. Um,
Freya rocks
the
on up to the
southern
shipyard.
the southern facade of this long building is open to the Sandpoint Harbor, allowing its small army of shipwrights, rope makers, and sailmakers to work their trade in one of 4 dry docks right on the shore. The shipyard is owned by the Valdemars, with Belvin Valdemar, um, old Ephraim's eldest son, overseeing the constant work here. Belvin is a handsome and quite available bachelor, but his dedication to his craft and family have so far left him little time to entertain the dozens of young women who've been trying to catch his eye for the past several years. You walk
Uh-huh.
in. Um, you walk in. There's like a bunch of people around. One of them asks, "Hey, What are you here for?
Like every time she needs to talk to people, she lets out a small sigh first.
Hmm.
I would like to speak with someone here and offer my services to whoever would need them.
Hmm. Uh, well, we could use an extra hand around here. Go talk with Belvin.
Nods.
He's the handsome one.
She looks around the room and judges. Sure, and will head towards where he pointed.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine
Ah.
Freya walking in and getting the flavor text box and just clicks the skip button and it gets to the pretty boy. Skip. Anyway.
Um, he woke up and Belvin's like, um, he's like, uh, no, I'm sorry, we out of that, we're out of ceiling again. So you're gonna have to move over to yeah, the other one, Dock 2. Um, and he notices you. You are very big. Hard not to notice. He turns around and says,
Big and wearing half
"Hello.
plate. She
What
waves
can I do
hello.
for you?"
I'm offering my services for physical labor or anything you might need
You know what?
a hero to help with. She attempts.
Oh yeah, yeah. You do. Oh, you are one of them heroes.
Is
Good,
big
good, good,
fish.
good, good, good. You know what? I could use some help with a lot of stuff. Um, we are out of sealant. We usually, um, you know, how boats need to be treated so that they don't leak water in everywhere.
She blinks twice and then nods.
Yeah, we are out of that. Um, and also, we can use someone's help with raising the mast. That would be nice.
She
So,
nods.
yeah, I got one or two jobs. What do you want to do?
She will say, I have two questions that I'd like to ask.
Okay.
Where would I get the sealant that you're looking for?
Oh, yes. You would have to go to the you have to go to the other side of town. I hear up in the stables they have hidden a big old tank of it and big old drum of it. And I want you to convince them that we need it more than their horses.
Freya makes a face. And my second question is the mast broken, or do you simply need it to be brought up right?
We need it to be brought upright. Um, we have a few ships that need this. You can help on construction also. How good are you at hammer and nail?
Is there a skill for that, Ellen, or is it just our big strunk?
That's profession's shipwright.
She shakes her head.
Craft boat.
No, not good.
No.
No, I am
But-
good at strong, but boy howdy, my wisdom's garbage, and I don't have those skills. Here's the thing:
Mhm.
I don't know anything about boats. Freya knows absolutely nothing about boats. I don't need them.
Mhm.
I'll see what I can do with getting the sealant that you need. I hope the horses aren't too rude.
Yeah, I hope so too. Um, Horses should be well trained.
She makes a face and then nods and will begin to go head
I'm more
towards.
worried about the fucking owner.
I'll start heading towards. Here's my plan. If anything, I can go, hey, horses, you want to cause problems? Just make them riot until he gives me the shit. Anyway, I'm head towards the stables. I don't remember where the stables are. That's just next to the Rusty Dragon, ain't it?
No, not that one.
Okay, where are they?
All the way up north.
What number?
Sorry, I'm trying to find out.
The Goblin Squash Stables, 38.
Nope, that's not the ones. Huh, okay. I am going to say what he meant was the white deer, number 3. Let me bring that onto the map.
We don't have a 3 on there then. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, sure the fuck all the way over there. This'll take me some time.
Uh-huh.
I will make the long,
Uh,
arduous trek up.
mm-hmm.
She walk. This will take her forever, but she will go there.
Where is it? Where's 3? Oh, I see it.
Very north.
I think I don't know. I didn't see the path you take, but I think you will bump into me.
Okay. She'll sign and inform you that she is going to get some sealant for the docks. If you'd like to come, you're welcome.
What's that? What's that? What's sealant for ships?
Rug noises.
Mm.
I don't know boats either.
Nobody knows how ships are sealed.
Nope.
Yep,
Boats.
you.
Boats.
Look, I know a lot of information, but that's a little too deep into the weeds from that I know of.
Okay, it's probably tar.
It's something they need. We don't need to be too specific about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Freya, if you would like to come, Yolo, you can. But if you have other plans, do not let me halt them.
I am depends.
She will sign. I'm going to go talk to a man about convincing that I would like it more than the horses will.
Okay.
So yeah, Freya's just gonna go there.
Yep. You head here. At the White Deer. It is a beautiful building. It is so a pair of wooden life-size deer carved with painstaking care from white birch stand astride the entrance to the sizable tavern and inn, which commands an impressive view of the Rissian Gulf to the north. The building is new, recently rebuilt after the previous inn at this location was burned down several years ago. It is a grand affair. 3 stories tall, stone first floor, wooden upper floors, and a dozen large rooms. you can guess. You haven't been there. You walk in, and you see a quiet man at the bar, and you see a few other people, and yeah, there's a sort of small stables for holding your horses out the back, but yeah.
Freya will walk in, glad that there are no visible horses to give her the stink eye. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and she will simply walk to the counter and wave hello.
Hello there. What can I get you?
Um, I would like to inquire into a sealant that you might have.
A sealant?
She nods.
What do you mean?
Something one could use to seal and waterproof a boat.
Oh, you one of the shipwrights?
She does the so hand motion.
Hmm. So I take it that that Belvin got you to come up here and bother me about it.
Again, the so motion.
Okay.
He asked me to try and barter for it for him.
I mean, okay. So, um, you know, the whole thing about it is my my daughter needs that sealant for a new project. She's
She
making
tilts her head.
a boat carriage that can be dragged by horses and seahorses, giant seahorses, and
Freya has a little like surprised Pikachu face. Oh.
yeah, and I'm not quite sure how it works, but it's like a carriage and a boat in one. Um, but she assured me that she needed that sealant a year ago, and and well, she needs that sealant.
Has she touched it in the year that she said she would need it?
No, no, not really.
And is she still in town?
Um, I mean, right now she's out testing a prototype, I think.
Do you know where she got it? Where did she purchase or make it?
Well, I think she got it from one of the traders from Magnema. I think she woke up real early that morning and went out, came back and was like had a big grin on her face, like she'd gotten away with something. I mean, I try not to encourage my children to get away with things, but sometimes you gotta get away with things.
Freya's sitting there like, that's fair.
But she's only really touched the prototypes, and those prototypes are pretty small. You know how a horse is horse sized and a seahorse is seahorse sized, and she's mainly been testing it with regular seahorses.
Freya thinks about the size of a
Small
regular
horse.
ass seahorse.
pretty small prototype.
And she does like a motion of tiny, tiny, tiny.
Yeah, about that size. She's been figuring out. She came back just like last week and said, "Dad, I can figure out how to make horses the size I need for my prototypes." And I was like, "Okay, my daughter, that's really impressive, but I don't know what you mean by that." She rambled on. So yeah, went upstairs and didn't catch all of it. She was carrying some sort of stick.
Hold on, Freya's gonna roll
She
something.
has a wand of enlarged person.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. That's a wand of enlarged person, ain't it?
No. That is a thing that can make the horses the size of seahorses.
Oh, okay.
Seahorses the size of horses, you mean?
No, horses the size of seahorses.
Freya does the
For
motion of
prototype.
big thing gets small, and then like looks confused.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Why would you need to make horses smaller to drive on water?
I mean, her prototype needs to be tested with real horses, is what she told me. Before she begins construction on the real thing, real size thing.
So she got a hold of a shrink creature, wand or staff.
Probably, yeah. That makes sense.
She looks so bewildered.
She's real ambitious, and I'm really proud of her.
And she's not home yet.
No, she's out testing her prototype.
She looks a little disappointed. Actually, she's like, "I want to meet this girl. I want to meet this girl. What the fuck?"
She's down by the beach behind the I think behind the just west of here.
You know, and then she will say, "Is there a safe way down to the beach?"
If you know the way, we carved out some stairs in the cliff.
She nods.
Keep it hidden. I could show you.
She tilts her head as if thinking.
You also want dinner and a night stay with competitive prices.
This is me trying to go. I work in a horse stable. We are also going to pretend like we're an inn.
No, this is an inn.
Okay.
This is an inn and tavern. This is a really prestigious inn and tavern. This is like, wow, the Rusty Dragon is cool, but this is like nice. This is like a hotel.
This is the kind of white and silver vibe I imagine color-wise. White, silver, gold. It's color adjacent to Freya.
Hand carved life-size deer of white birch. Like this is some fancy shit.
At the very least, I'm glad that this man is not like, "Hey, fish lady, do you wanna? Maybe we can show you where my daughter is, and you can stay over and have some dinner." Like, hold on. Not knowing this is an inn. Hold on.
No. You know this is an inn.
Yeah, no, knowing it's an inn out of character now. That makes sense more.
You buy a night. He'll show you the secret stairs. No, we don't generally want goblins using them to come in, so.
Freya's like, Freya will do a kind of motion of how much. Like, she raises an eyebrow, like, how much?
Gold.
She puts up a single finger. One.
Yeah.
She
What's
will.
time offer? Also, you're the hero of the town.
She didn't want to use that as a bargaining chip, but she will allow it. She will slide one gold
Oh.
coin. I can spare one gold coin and sleep by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Freya thinks, when was the last time I slept in my own area? I'm okay with this.
You know, you're not just getting the low stuff. You're getting like the medium stuff. I don't, that's the standard offer. And the medium stuff here, I
You
can
know
go
what?
a step up in the rug.
Freya will slide 2 gold pieces.
Oh no, that would be the sweet. Oh,
She will say, think of it as a tip for your gracious advice and quite personable attitude. And smile.
he smiles
Big,
back.
friendly, not shark smile. She does not open her giant maw of shark teeth.
He smiles back and politely accepts the tip.
This is what
To
we
be
call
to be
buttering them
fair,
up.
we do pay everyone a good amount.
She nods.
No worries.
Out of character. Hatter, do you want to come along to the beach to meet the girl doing some fucked up shit with horses?
I mean, sure, but
'Cause
I don't
Freya
know
will be
about
like,
if I'm doing something else.
oh, do you want to have your scene next before I go talk to what the fuck girl?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
We'll cut it there.
Why not? Let's do it.
I'll cut to Hatter.
Alan, what day of the week is it?
Oh, it
Friday.
is Friday.
Damn.
What's up? Why?
So the theater has weekend shows.
Sure
Turns out there's a
does.
theater in this town, but they have shows on the weekend. Not
Uh-huh.
so. I'll do that probably tomorrow, or the day after, depending on how long rats take or
Mm-hmm.
when rats are happening. That being said, uh, I go to first the uh uh Sandpoint Savories.
Oh.
Yeah, the bakery. We'll go to the
Can
bakery.
you move that on the map?
Okay, 1 second. It is number.
There we go, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? There we go. Boop.
Ah. And there's a ding ding. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, there. Could I? What is fresh?
Hey there. What can we do for you?
What is fresh?
Oh, what's fresh is we have bread, we have buns, we have a cake. Decided to get, and you know, just mention it. We probably have it. Yeah.
I would like to buy
Um.
a chef's dozen eclairs.
The chef's doesn't what?
Eclairs.
Ah, eclairs. Out of character. What's that?
Uh, there's
I want to know what this
an
food is.
eclair. Eclairs are they're like the long they're like long donuts with a stuff with a chocolate topping.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Chef's dozen. I know about a baker's dozen.
Sorry, baker's dozen. Boop.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, we can get those ready in like 15 minutes.
Fantastic. I will be back, and then I will
In that case,
immediately.
come back in an hour.
Okay, and I will turn around and head into 22.
Mm-hmm.
The Curious Goblin.
Yeah. So you just left the twins, Arika and Aneka, from the baker shop, and now you're entering the Curious Goblin. The sign out front of the shop, it shows a wide-eyed goblin reading an upside-down book nearly as tall as him. Inside, the bookshop is testament to one man's obsession with the printed word, Shask Halden. Is very old, and he's spry as he could be. There's a bell, and he gets up and he says, "Oh, hey there,
Hello.
hello.
Uh,
What can I
I
help
w-
you read?"
I was not expecting such an extensive collection of books in Sandpoint about yourselves.
A what?
Collection of books.
Oh, I'm sorry. The ears aren't the same these days. You're gonna have to step closer. Um, there are many collections of books in Sandpoint. I have some friends who maintain their personal collections, but I am proud to say mine is the best.
I'm sure it is. I'm a learned man myself. Do you have any particularly interesting tomes?
um, Interesting what?
Tomes.
Homes. Oh yes, I do indeed. Um, mm, yes. Yes. Um, you, yes. So, what are you looking for?
Anything? What does he? What is he? What does he? Actually, you know what?
Recommend?
I'll
Okay.
ask him. I'll ask him.
Okay.
If your collection was burning down, what is the one book that you would grab before you got out?
Oh, one book I would grab before going out, I would grab my diary. And then I would grab my old, reliable bag of holding. That's where I keep my best books. Keep it on my bedside stand, just in case another fire happens. But anything that I'd be willing to part with, I could go look in that bag of holding. Yeah. Um, he goes out up a set of stairs, rummages around, comes back with a bag, reaches his hand in, rummages around, and pulls out a book, looks at the cover. Good one. Then goes through this motion. At some point, um, you see. Oh, you see, uh, Ilsaragi, Gendithas, a old um, a old man, looks kind of like a wizard. Um, uh, Stumbling up the street and go in the door with a ding dong. And he looks on a shelf and he takes a book and he opens it and looks at you, clearly understanding that you're at the counter, and um, and just leans against his staff in the corner and starts reading that book. Um,
I'm gonna go talk to
okay.
him if the owner doesn't come back
Oh
immediately.
no, he's back. He's like
Okay.
putting books on the table and telling you that they're interesting, but he's not found the book yet.
Okay. Jagodas will
Um
be listening.
if you want to walk away, you can do that. This old man is clearly gonna take some time selecting his favorite book.
Out of character. I'm sure it's
Uh-huh.
come up, but I don't remember the answer. Can Beetlebum read?
Oh, has it come up?
I think it has, but I don't remember the answer.
I think the answer is no.
Cool. I will go looking for a children's book.
Okay. You go looking around and you find like it's organized in a strange manner, like by category, but also by not always alphabetically. Sometimes it's like, oh, they drop the, or they go by the author's last name and stuff like that. It's like, have you ever been in has Jager's ever been in like a big town library?
Probably.
Okay, then it's like that. Ooh, profession curator. Yeah, you go to a section, entertainment, no, nonfiction, learning, got it. And then you find a book that looks like it's not too hard for someone who's very new to books to learn and also teaches reading. So yeah, you go find that.
Good. Yes.
And you come back, and at the point when you come back, the two old men are talking. The one who came in like looks back at you and like nods and steps away.
No, the moment he tries to step away. No. Please continue. I do not mean to interrupt.
Oh, we will be here all day.
Oh. I bet you have
Go
such
ahead.
stories to tell.
Oh yeah, we do. We do.
So you don't want to go to the beach with me, is what I'm hearing.
Hold on. How many books at the table?
There are so there was a stack of like 16 last time, but now there's 3.
Fantastic. Yagodas will just put the children's book on top of the middle one and goes, I'll take all 4 of them.
Oh, wow. Well, the one book I'd grab that I would also sell if there was a fire is pretty expensive. So,
Oh.
but you look like it. Is this for loan or are you gonna take it with you forever?
What is it about?
Okay, so this one is about an interesting semi-fiction story about a human who ran into giant territory and lived with them for a while and studied their cultures. I think It's
Is
been
it
a
called
while,
Rise
but
of the Rune
I
Lords?
really liked it. It was called of Trolls and Giants. Uh, no, actually, it's called Little Troll, Giant Trouble. Very good read.
Gaggle just laughs.
The next one is called Undead's Your Family, which is an interesting non-fiction story about um, uh, it's a study on the journals of a necromancer. I find that really interesting and very useful.
That would be really good. The most pricey one. How much is it?
And the most pricey one is actually um, the story of well, not necessarily the story, a study of the entire region. Um, uh,
How much?
it's it's a big handbook. It goes into a lot of history, and it's written by, among others, yours truly. And yeah, I would say it's about 100 gold.
There better be some fucking good books.
How much? How much to borrow it?
How much to borrow it? Well, how long?
How long? How thick is it? How big is it?
It is big. It is very big. It is a big, grand old tome. You can see in the middle of it. It is handbound, of course, but in the middle of it, there's been inserted like thingies where you can go to a specific section and they're labeled. Um, so you could get good use out of it. It's well indexed. And yeah, it's very big. It's like for I don't know how heavy books are, but it's like 4 times the size of a regular book.
How about for the week?
For the week, I would say 5 gold, and I'll come hunt you down if you lose it.
I would never dream of it.
It's
And
okay.
the
We
price.
have a copy, but it was expensive to make.
Oh, I imagine these days. And the price for the other three books altogether to keep.
Oh, altogether for the other three, I would say 63.
Oh, you,
They're very good books. Out of character, these books have significant mechanical benefit.
oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't have that much money. How about the?
Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh, wait. I'm dying. Hello?
Hello?
Is dying.
Okay.
uh,
Discord is exploding a little bit, so
that's a good going.
okay. Keep going.
We have to be back first.
Better. I mean, keep talking.
Sure.
Keep talking is what I mean.
Keep talking.
I'm here.
Okay, roboting
Yeah.
is ceased.
Cool.
Trade of information. Well, I think I know all I'd be surprised if you know anything I don't. You're an elf, right?
close. He will pull out his stacks of paper of all the doodles and attributes of all the ones he's been summoning.
Oh, that's cool. He looks at it.
The fuck?
Hold on, am I zogging or is Ellen zogging?
No,
Everyone's
doing
zarging.
everything. Let's change region. Let's change region.
Please, please do. Everyone is zarging.
Edit channel. How do I change the region?
You can actually do it per voice channel now.
Yeah, let's do it to US East.
Hello, hello?
Whoa. Am I zagging?
No, you sound good.
Not that I can hear yet.
Zarging.
Okay, you two keep going.
How do I sound?
You
Those
sound
are all
fine.
things.
Did you hear him being extremely wrong about you being an elf?
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not correcting him.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, appearance-wise, is there a difference between you and an elf?
My answer to that was
What's an elf?
So I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't know. I don't know if there is a difference because the only like pictorial, not pictorial, but the only like visual representation I've seen is
Oh.
like a different thing.
Let me correct myself. He said, you're a half elf, right? Because elves have filled out eyes.
Yeah, they have Windrow's
Filled
eyes.
out eyes.
So technically, so do I.
What?
The image is actually wrong, but I never corrected the artist because I didn't care enough.
Oh, then he did say elf.
Out of character, I can't blame him.
Then he says, "Oh,
So the
this
thing is,
really
the only like so it's like Zephs are either low key kind of racist or look like elves with snake noses.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, I guess one could say he looks like an elf. He's a bit tall. No, he looks like an elf. So I guess he's just gonna be like, eh.
Okay. Well, I guess you can prove me wrong. Oh, these notes are very interesting. I would knock about 5 gold off. How extensive are these notes? How many weapons have you summoned?
So I mean, he literally does it every night.
Ah,
So
okay.
yeah. So obviously, there's gonna be things in there like I just summoned a random weapon that doesn't do anything unique or doesn't look
Mhm.
special, but there's a
And
ton
it's
of them
from
that are
literally anywhere.
from literally anywhere. Yeah.
Do you
I
have to specify the kind of weapon?
yeah, I do have to specify the kind of weapon, but I could say
Mhm.
nunchaku, and it could be a nunchaku from literally across the world.
Okay, then your notes contain some extremely terrible secrets. But then he will say,
I
"You-
wouldn't know that they're full of secrets.
this seems he like goes over them for like this is like a tome. This is like big. You've been alive for a number of years." He goes over and checks, and he wide-eyed at one point. He's like, "Oh, okay," and he slams it shut and says, "I will knock off 50 gold. You know what? Get all of those 3 for free if I get to keep a copy of these notes."
Oh my good man, I was going to let you just have it, but if I get a copy of it back, oh, I will do one even better. I'll let you keep the original.
No, 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 no. Kid, one thing I recommend you learn is a spell to copy notes and always keep the original. Very valuable.
I I would love that. I'm getting there myself.
If
Being a
you
magic
ever
user.
find like a wizard who can do like a psychic thing, um,
Uh
try and get
he,
them
he
to.
he he's actually going to, because this has happened. This trait has happened essentially. It's agreed upon. He will
Yeah.
cast Mage's Perusal on uh one of the cheapo books. Well, not cheapo book.
Is this a spell slot spell?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yep. It is verbal and somatic. So
Okay.
he knows that I cast Mage's Perusal. Uh
Yeah. Yeah. Like both of them figured out.
I'm getting there. I'm not great with magic, but I have a little tricks up my sleeve.
Uh, y- very understandable. You know, um, keep up the practice. You'll be great. At one point,
Oh,
you'll probably forget some when you get old.
oh, I am so done. Now, how about when I come back with your copy, with your precious book, you can give me back mine.
You know, that makes perfect sense.
Oh,
See you next week.
and of course, he will pay the 5 gold for borrowing the book in the first place.
Yep. Uh,
And yeah,
yeah.
he will take the 4 books, put them into his bag, and goes, "Thank you, gentlemen, so much. But I get a sense that my friend is singing for me. I bid you adieu. I see you in a week."
See you.
And he will leave.
Goodbye. Um,
You say that as she does not walk down quietly because she cannot be quiet if she is opening her mouth.
Yeah, just like I hear the songs of a shock. I am being summoned. But I do have a question out of character. What
uh-huh.
is Pon uh bleh, words Pontus doing?
Um, Pontus.
Pontus is starting out with church.
Moved to the cathedral.
Don't worry, you won't see Freya. She's busy currently.
But then, oi, Bonnie!
Uh, oh, what was the voice I used for this guy? It was so good. What was the voice I did?
Some sort of old man type of voice.
Nah, this is a young guy.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, he had a sniffle. Oh, um, oh hey, you see a young man, adult in his late 20s, um, ride out on a big old boar.
Are you the Gozra guy?
Oh, yeah, I am. Are you Pontus?
Yes, I am. I
Oh, great.
I've come to ask a question about what followers of Gozra like. Object like stuff.
Oh, object like stuff. Well, we like a lot of stuff. Well, let me show you inside. Maybe you'll get some inspiration from from the cathedral, and I can show you around some of places we like to gather in the forest too, if you like. This guy is over here.
Uh, he has a look on his face like, oh, he's trying to hide it, but there's a look on his face like, oh god, I'm about to be bored, aren't I? Uh, and then he says, right, let's go into the forest then.
Well, I mean, we don't have to go that far. No, we can just go inside first.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm sorry, I have had a cold recently, so you know.
That's alright.
Um. So what we like, uh, you know, most people are kind of fond of wilderness guides. It's good to have information about, what kind of animals are good to eat and to hunt, and um, we do a little bit of, texts in there. It's kind of recent. Usually, it's through oral tradition, but um, those are good. There's also we like to craft quite a bit. Gotta do that in the wilderness. Um, so, have you ever tried? And he walks up to a kind of a table, and on that table is a bowl of water, and beside it is a tree that has been grown inside. And he plucks a leaf off the tree and he puts it on the in the bowl, and it floats. And he takes out a little like needle-like thing. He rubs it against his very woolly pants, and he says, we do tricks like these to find where north is. If you're not like a cleric, I can just cast a spell and do this, but it's nice. He places the needle down, and you see the leaf change direction. Like it rotates and then it stays with the needle pointing in one direction.
You've
Um,
got magic north pants powers.
oh, no, no, no. This is perfectly natural. It's I've been told, and you know, uh, it's because Ghostray made it so that uh you can always the birds and many animals know where north is, and quite about a bunch of people do that too. But what also happened is that in the earth was placed, probably with some cooperation on the other gods, was placed, iron. And if you get iron real, like, how when you rub some cloth against each other, and sometimes like it gets all staticky and it
No.
zaps you. Oh, that makes
Underwater,
sense.
I assume that wouldn't happen.
Okay, have you ever encountered an electric eel?
Oh yeah, I'll know those.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So you put some electricity into some iron, and when that happens, or I don't know, if you lightning strike some metal and stuff like that, you put a little sharp bit of iron onto a leaf, and that lets it attract it so that it points towards north. That's pretty cool, in my opinion.
Let's see.
But we also have a bunch of other things. The basic. Have you ever tried to make? No, you have not. Okay, so underwater, do you have musical instruments?
We do.
Assume you do. Yeah, yeah, you do. Okay, so have you made an instrument that attracts certain kinds of animals?
I've never played one, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Mhm. Well, we have those. Those are interesting. We like to commune with the nature and attack some animals, and pay respects to that's good stuff. Also good for looking at them mainly, signaling to other people in the forest. Pretty good. Um, so we also have special woods. Do you know about? No, you don't. Do you have special seaweed, coral? Oh, you love coral, right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
It's it's
coral.
lovely.
Yeah, we can't have that up here because I've heard of someone who was like, I saw some coral on land. That was strange, but we don't have any of that. Um, we have special woods. Have you ever seen darkwood?
Uh, I've seen wood that is dark.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't know of that. Well, this is a very light and very sturdy kind of wood. It's magical in nature, and it's we like to make holy symbols of them. The leaf is of course the big one. We like the rains and the leaves and the weather. Um, there's also you know we can do uh if you're thinking of big things, I mean, I am a big fan. I'm a big fan of uh, my breeze fan, which I have hooked up to a low gear that makes it go up and down. Um, uh, one of those drinking buds? No, you wouldn't. Uh-huh. Anyway, I put it on at night, and then a cold breeze just flows into my room. It's big, big, good thing. It's a magic item. I had it made, figured out how to make it. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Um, yeah, that's my personal favorite. It reminds me of the winds. Uh, I
Sort
like
of
it a lot.
breeze fan.
Yeah, I like it a lot. There's so many things. And you will go on for 15 minutes if you want.
Uh,
If you can think of a thing,
Pontus
you can
actually
buy me.
says, how about, how'd you make that breeze fan?
Well, I spent some time crafting. It was had to integrally well, I had to buy the fan because I'm not a fan maker. But if you get a really good fan, actually, I have a spare in case mine ever breaks. If you get a really good fan, you can, if you are magically inclined, you can craft a a this kind of fan if you know how, and I know how. So what I did was I sat down in a fully charged place, and I sat down with all my materials, and I carefully inserted thread and hairs and like feathers, tiny down from birds, and I inserted them into things, particular patterns that made it do exactly that. It was a lot more complicated, but you probably don't want to hear about that.
Pontus's eyes have glazed over. Uh,
Uh,
right.
I I can make them. I know how.
Oh, how long would that take?
It would take let me think. It would take a day if I mm, hmm. He like looks outside. It would take, if I had an escort, it would take a day. If not, it would take 2.
I can escort you
Oh,
if we're doing it today.
oh, you're one of them heroes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That sounds good.
Then let's go.
And it will cost about 100 gold in
Yep, I
materials.
can do that.
Okay. That'll make a real good one. Okay.
Pontus will take out 100 gold and hand it over.
Okay. He says, "Okay. When do you want to start? I can start basically whenever you want. I leave
Now.
the home. Now.
Yeah.
Well, I need an hour to buy the materials first.
Oh.
So
All right. Guess I'll just wander around.
come back in an hour.
I
Right.
I thought of something that I think would be really cool gift, especially for someone of this god.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not in the scene. I don't know that you're trying to make this.
Mhm.
No, tell me. I'm not creative. Give me ideas.
So if Yagadas sees Pontus, I'm gonna have him roll.
Yagadas can probably catch Pontus wandering around
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
in the free
Mhm.
hour.
He leaves his breeze fan on at night.
You know what?
Doesn't
Yeah,
he know that'll cause death?
he's gonna like wander northwards, and then he's gonna see.
Why do you
Pontus being
think
hit
he
with-
has a cold?
Hey, Pontus, what are you doing? Eh?
Oh, you know, I just got back from that one brothel you'd mentioned. It was quite nice. But, you know, the lady there absolutely took me for a ride in more ways than one.
What
Uh,
are you doing by the church? Also, didn't you have eyes for angel friend?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a church?
I'm gonna roll another sense motive because that's a totally different thing than what.
Yeah, Lyle.
Fuck me.
Ooh, I'm sorry, honey.
Pontus, roll.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Pontus is charisma based though.
Yeah.
I just ended up here. I'm
You're
thinking,
You're pretty sure logically you remember Pontus knowing what a church is because he said, "I'm not going to the church"
It's
earlier.
church. Yeah. Also, you've been to the church before. You know
Yeah,
what
but-
this is. Yeah. Hold on. Like Pontus.
So,
Are
like,
you
he
lying to me?
sounded convincing, but you
Yeah.
know that's not true.
Yeah, Pontus. Why are you lying? I know you know what a church is. You have been here before.
right. I just, you know, wandered past this on my way up north.
Pontus, you do not play stupid very well.
You're stupid.
No, I'm saying you don't play stupid very well.
You're stupid.
Pontus, tell me what are you actually doing? Come on, I have friends. You can tell me.
He's gonna pick up my laughter.
What was that?
He's gonna pick up my laughter. I'm laughing. I want my friends
Pontus.
to know
Oh,
that jokes
yeah,
are
hold on.
funny.
Real quick, there might be a reason for that. Discord had like an update and a lot of people's like the audio cutoff thing got re-updated and changed, so you might want to check that just to be safe.
Yeah, I had that trouble.
I turned off noise suppression.
Ah, okay, fair
Mhm.
enough. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
And Pontus says, I noticed that one of the priests had these electrical pants.
Electrical pants?
Yeah, they are pants. What's electrical? And I was trying to figure out how I could steal them.
Pontus, what? You know, I'm gonna roll sense motive on that one. Because I don't feel like Pontus would steal, let alone steal electric pants.
You don't know Pontus very well.
Shit.
Defender wins.
Yeah, you sense motive.
Pontus,
No, defender does not win. You
Ah.
sense motive.
Mhm. Okay, you
Pontus.
can tell that Pontus isn't lying about the electric pants.
But is
But
lying about
is
wanting
li-
to steal about it.
Yeah.
Pontus. Friend, let me help you. Why are you being so cagey? Is this a surprise? Oh, is this a surprise for me? Should I not know about this?
Eh, yes, it is a surprise for you. I'm gonna try and get one of these priests to make some sort of arty picture thing.
Oh, Pontus, I don't need anything like that.
I guess you can make your own arty picture things, can't you?
Yeah. Yes, though I do find the art of this particular church quite interesting, but no, that's...
Yeah, I like the, buttresses.
He actually looks up the church. Isn't
Yeah.
this the same church that Freyja follows?
Oh no, she does some,
There's 6 churches in one
God
chapel.
Ra. She follows some kind of God Ra, Gojira, something like that.
Zero is that good enough?
So I'll point out what Ellen was pointing out. There are 6 churches there. You wouldn't be able to know which one Pontus came from.
Oh, is there 6 churches there?
It's one big church, but there's 6 religions.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm gonna...
At least.
Doesn't Freyja follow one of these?
I do, but you
Yes.
wouldn't know why.
Yes.
Like, yes, but it's a little bit hard because there are 6 of them here.
Yeah, but like, I rolled a 14. Do I know that you follow...
Have
This
we ever
guy,
talked about
Freya?
it? I don't think Freya's ever talked
I don't-
about who she follows with
But
you
don't
guys.
you have iconography? Are you a paladin without iconography?
No, that's fair. I definitely have C-based iconography, so Gozra
Yes,
wouldn't be an
you
awful
know.
decision.
And
Pontus.
Pontus also just said it's called Gojira or something.
Pontus, are you getting a gift for Freyja?
I wouldn't really call it a gift. I mean, yes, I'm considering having the priest build some sort of wavy fan thing, but it's just for
Oh.
my personal use.
Oh, okay. No, that seems fair. If I mean, if you were looking for a gift for Freyja, I might have had an idea. But if it's just for your personal use, that's fine. Anyway, and he smiles and he begins to...
That's so funny. What sort of idea was you had?
Oh, there's nothing important. If it's not for Freyja, it's fine. He's gonna start...
You
He's
bitch.
He's smiling. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing.
Now hold on. I want to counteract your point, Yago. I think this scene would be funnier if you're so distracted with Pontus that Freya couldn't find you and just walks off by herself.
Oh man.
Ah,
Sorry,
Aw.
I think it's funnier if you're stuck with Pontus.
Right.
I think it's
Whoops.
funny if
You know what's absolutely the funniest? I think if Freyja
Oh.
shows up as I'm describing the gift.
Nah.
yes.
Nah.
Okay.
That's ruining the
Actually-
surprise.
Freya, you haven't found them yet, and you haven't even gone outside to find them yet.
Yeah, you're
Or-
right. Timeline-wise, I'm probably still in the fucking... I'm probably still... Either...
Yeah.
I'm probably still talking in here.
Yeah, to be honest, because you had to go to the docks, then travel up to the White Deer, and then travel out of the White Deer. I went to two places that were directly next to each other.
Yeah, I had to walk a
That's
lot, and by the time I got here, I'm still fucking talking.
But no, if it's for Freya, I had an idea possibly. But if it's just for you, then that's okay.
Well, I don't know. I've I want to test how well you know her. I don't
Oh,
want
no.
you giving her any shit gifts.
Oh, I wouldn't be getting it myself. Why I don't think I have the opportunity to make it myself.
Think of it, you fucking asshole.
So is it for Freya or no?
Okay, if I don't like it, I might give it to her.
All right. Have you ever heard of fulgurite?
Right?
The fuck was that, Ellen?
Oh,
3
I've
plus
heard
3
of
plus
that.
3. Yeah.
Fucking Beelzebub apparates.
No, that's not Billabong. Sorry, I was doing the wrong way noise. I've heard of that.
Man
That the,
apparates.
is that the priest?
Bob. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Bob.
Hello, Bontus.
What's a fuck here, right?
Fulgurite is when, fittingly for the god of storms and the sea and nature, it is when a lightning storm strikes sand.
No shit.
It creates very unique and beautiful looking structures that
Hey,
are
Ellen,
one
I'm
of
gonna
a
PM you
kind.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, Bob, I want you to borrow your pants.
Um. No. Why?
To zap the sand, duh.
Oh. That's not how it works.
Oh.
You need a true lightning strike. Even my shocking grass would not be enough.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ellen?
Yeah. Why not?
This is funny.
No. It's very rare. But it's also kind of like just a. It, it's We have some, but it's very in use. People
No,
like it a
no,
lot, so they
no.
keep it.
Of course. I would not imagine taking it from the church.
Hmm.
But
You get the feeling that Pontus might imagine it.
You might find some around town.
this is true, being done the thing. But is it storm season?
Um, there's some lightning every now and then.
What?
It's been like overcast a little bit uh throughout the day. It started raining while you were talking. And just now you hear a big old crack to punctuate his uh his left.
If
It
only.
was more funny when Zero was here. You hear a big old crack of lightning. You see the lightning hit very close to town.
Do
The
you
sea,
know-
probably.
Pontus runs towards the lightning.
You run it. It's behind this building over here.
Which building?
Like
Oh, okay.
So you're not quite sure where to head. Probably head out to sea somewhere.
Hold on. Where is the? There has to be a blacksmith in this town somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's
Where is it?
down here. I think it was number 12.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna run over to there.
No, that was the armory.
Oh,
There is a blacksmith.
15. Red Dog Smithy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to Red Dog Smithy. I'm gonna bust into
Meanwhile,
Red Dog's.
Pontus
Sorry,
is
go-
chasing lightning.
I'm going to bust into Red Dog Smithy, and very quickly go. Do you have a very large iron rod?
Fuck. Shit. Rummages around. Yeah.
How much?
Silver.
Throws in a silver. Takes the long iron rod, and I
Oh,
run
wait.
to go.
No, 2.
Fine. Get 2 silver. Then I go running. I go run. I go running off to go find Pontus by Junk Beach because that's what Pontus was running.
You run off to find Pontus. Pontus, another lightning strikes somewhere in this direction, all the way up. I'm in this direction. It's blocked by a housing. You can see it from the sky.
So like over this away.
Yeah, you run out here, and you find a big cliff.
These fucking cliffs. Pontus will start trying to climb down the cliff.
Give me a climb check.
Boo.
Yeah, it is. You cannot get down there.
Oof, that's a 3.
Pontus!
3 on the die.
You cannot get down there either.
Oh, damn it.
Pontus, you go over. Give me a acrobatics to catch yourself.
Okay.
You catch yourself on the edge. You were gonna fall. Also, it's wet.
Pontus!
Pontus awkwardly clambers his way back onto land and just fucking hell.
I hand Pontus the iron rod.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Lightning strikes iron. Stick it in the sand.
No shit. Starts running.
Still chasing after.
Pontus isn't hard to keep up with. His move speed is 15. Pontus.
I like how the D100 is progressively getting larger.
Pontus will chunk stick the thing in the sand, move away, and then take a step towards it again. Because Pontus is not that bright. And
No,
Pontus.
I'm gonna try to grab Pontus and pull him away. No.
And Pontus will glance at Yagadas, then stick his head in the water, and in a combination of Aklo and Aboleth,
Boom.
grant me the gift of lightning hitting my rod. Heh, you know how it is. But seriously, I'll give you, I'll give you my power if you give me yours. And Pontus will spend two first level slots to make an offering to his friends.
You make an offering. You're not quite sure if they've responded, but you know time has passed like a couple of seconds.
Mm-hmm. Ha!
I hope Zero comes back. No, I know what happens.
Does Pontus
Oh
get
my
struck instead?
god.
Just straight up, just Pontus gets struck.
Well,
would
you
still-
did say
it would
strike
still
my
work.
rod.
It would still work.
Yep.
It would still make Fog, right?
Pontus, what is the most rod-like thing you have on your person?
This but no, let me take a look at my it might be Disty.
I mean, I didn't know that. Let's have a
That
look at
was what
lightning.
Pontus was giggling about. Scimitar, not very rod-like. What's in the Bard's kit? Uh, no rods there. Engineering kit. No rods there. Dis D seems to be the most rod-like object on his person.
Oh wow. Weather. Okay.
I have a health potion thing.
Oh no, this you're gonna need more than a health potion for this one.
Oh dear.
I don't have healing spells. I'm not. Wait! I am a paladin. I can heal you.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I don't have healing spells, but I do have lay on hands, which technically isn't a spell.
Let's be nice to you.
Let's not.
Okay. Okay. I will not be nice to you.
I'm back. What's up?
Hey Zero.
Pontus is about to get struck by lightning.
That will insta-kill you.
Hey Zero. So Freya went out and was looking for people.
Didn't find anybody.
Oh no.
No, you found someone. You went a bit out of your way. You went down to Water Street.
I love the idea. I love the idea that she saw us running, and that's why she
Yeah,
followed
you
us.
saw them. You saw them running to down Main Street.
She
You're
is
headed
confused. I need to point out, raw lightning does like 20d12 or something.
Oh no, it
It
doesn't.
it deals insta-kill level damage.
It's like, isn't it like?
He
There's a
has
range,
18
isn't there?
HP.
I think there's a range, but I think the average is like 8d8 lightning damage.
It's between 4d8 and 10d8.
Oh.
48 could
Also,
still
but it's tricky.
insta-gib him, but it would be
Yep.
less likely.
Funny
So-
thing is, as long as he's not insta-gibbed, I think I can save him.
So, Freya,
Shouldn't be able to insta-kill him.
you see them
It could.
running down Main Street, and like you're moving towards them in your big armor, and you come up on Pontus, and do you have any like special connection to your deity, like anything like that?
I mean, they are a paladin.
I'm a paladin and an oracle with a life mystery. And an
Life mystery.
Azamar.
And an Asimar, yes. Okay. So you're not necessarily like a stormless person.
No, I'm more of a life person. Circle of life and all
Okay.
that.
Get closer. What do you say?
What do I say?
To these two idiots?
Who stuck a big iron rod into the sand?
And I was pulling Pontus away from the iron rod, being like, nope, we don't want to be near this.
Pontus stuck
We're-
his head in the water for like a minute.
We're so stupid.
Ellen,
You come in on him
if I
pulling
have
his
time-
head out of the water.
if I have time, I don't say anything. I just grab and pull. I grab Pontus and throw him and Yago.
Yagados is keeping a healthy distance away from this thing. He's like, he's
Ellen.
like, Pontus, what the fuck are you doing? And he's trying
Ellen,
to
hold
get
on.
away from the sand.
Hold on, Ellen.
Jaguars, are you near Pontus?
Now, Ellen, there's
What's
an
up?
important question I need to ask. How tall is this lightning rod?
It's like, I don't know, 3 feet.
So not as tall as the 7-foot lightning rod I am.
I would have been like a long. I was asking for a long iron rod from
Okay, then it's
whatever they were.
It's like
Yeah, I was thinking like the length of my pole arm.
That's
Okay,
still
then
not
it's the length
taller
of
than
the
me in half
Still not
plate.
taller than you.
Well, let's hope that a rod is more conductive than a full suit of armor.
Yagados is less than one turn. You know what? I'm gonna say Yagados is like 15 feet from Pontus.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to run and chuck Pontus away because he is a dumbass.
Pontus, you just got your head out of the water. You stand up and you're like, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Chunk,
You
chunk,
made a
chunk,
funny
chunk, chunk,
joke.
chunk.
It was funny.
You feel
chunk, chunk,
yourself
chunk, chunk.
be grabbed by the back of your collar like baby kitten, and then whipped
Uh,
away.
No. You see Freya running towards you, and you also see Pontus. You thought you like feel like you see the crackling in the clouds above you, and in that split millisecond, you see you first think, oh, that's gonna hit me, and then you realize, oh no, that's not gonna hit you. That's gonna hit Freya,
Pontus.
and it was always going to hit Freya, and you might have made it worse. What do you do?
Pontus. Not
Hey, what the fuck do you
knowing
mean it was
how-
always going to hit Freya? Hold on, what? Hold on, what do you mean always gonna... What did I do?
I remind
Um,
you, your god, literally in the description of your god is fickle.
Pontus, not knowing how lightning works, is immediately going to summon nature's ally and summon
Uh-huh.
3 dolphins in the air above Freya. Or
Roll
1d3 dolphins.
1d3. Roll 1d3 dolphins. Also, dolphins can only be summoned in the area that can support them. You summon one dolphin, not in the air above Freya, but next to Freya.
Hey, by the
God
way,
damn it! Fly, dolphin,
Ha
fly!
ha ha ha! But here's the funny thing, Ellen.
Yeah,
It's raining.
it sure is.
It does
it
walk through
doesn't
the
change the
air, but
dolphins can't fly.
Damn it.
I tried.
I want to
Yeah.
real quick point out, Ellen.
That's like oil, pouring oil on yourself and expecting to fly.
Ellen. Fun fact: as my curse of the deep ones,
Uh-huh.
not my god, but something relevant at 10th level, which
Oh,
I'm
you
not
have
yet.
the curse of that?
Yeah, I'm cursed to the deep ones. That's why I have a swim speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what does it say? What about that?
So basically, now all I get is a swim speed. At level 5, I get, my skin gets scalier. And at level 10, I have a bonus to cast levels when making underwater or water-based spells.
Okay.
So nothing storm-based. That's all I have. I'm forced to sing. I'm going to die. I can make a reflex save.
Pontus,
Yes.
in this split second, you've summoned a dolphin and it has not even reacted yet. You realize that you can do more than just summon a dolphin. What do you do? See the tracks fall across the sky like like a boat across a waterfall from your
Pontus is
stories.
going to charge over to Freya,
Mhm.
and as soon as he feels the lightning hit,
Between you and Freya is the lightning rod.
okay, then charge into the lightning rod.
Do you want to pick it up?
Oh yeah, I'll pick it up and hold it up.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Eli, I can survive a 48 lightning bolt at max
Yeah, but
damage.
Pontus is
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Notably, real life lightning. If it hits more than one thing, it does have reduced energy because it's going through a lot of different things.
Mhm.
So Ellen may be nice and have you split the damage.
we'll find out.
So Pontus, Yagdus, you're
Yeah.
trying to move away. You look back. You were looking back in the split second. Freya,
Yagados was like, this has gotten way out of control, way fast. Like, this was not what was meant to happen. This was meant to, like, just stick it in the sand and walk the fuck away and, we'll be
Freya.
fine.
Yagadas, you did this.
I
Freya,
did not.
You were running towards Pontus, and there was nothing but like the sea and the rain that you could hear. And
I want to
then
point out, by the way, that you did not need to stand near the lightning rod, Pontus. This is your fault.
Okay, fair, yeah.
in a split, in like instantly, Pontus is standing next to you, holding up a lightning rod above you instantly, and a crack of light across the sky. Yaganus, you are blinded for one round. Pontus, where are you looking?
Pontus is looking at Freya.
Okay. You are not blinded for one round, but
Who's this for?
Ellen?
Oh my. Hello. My
Hi.
microphone wasn't properly connected.
Ah,
Weird.
That was the problem all along. You take Pontus. Because of your actions, you take 25 points of damage.
Pontus is now at uh sorry, I'm
-7. -7.
You
-7
have a
damage.
token. Yep.
Pontus falls to the ground, smoke's coming out of his mouth.
Blinded. I'm going to uh
You sure you
no,
don't want me
I
just to
have
do it? Because I'm there.
No, you go ahead. Yeah, you do it. Go ahead.
Okay, so Ellen, you never asked Freya what she
Yeah.
was doing.
Yeah. You
Uh,
were running.
So
you couldn't act in the time Pontus. Also, there's a dolphin next to you for some reason.
I'm
The
not worried
dolphin
about the
also
dolphin.
The dolphin also takes 25 points of damage. Turns out this was 50 damage all along. The
Freya
dolphin
is untouched, apparently.
Yeah, Freya's untouched. Um, so Freya, what do you do? Pontus moved instantly next to you as you were running. So you stop running. Probably run into him.
No, he's on the floor. I don't know what you mean. He just got struck by fucking lightning.
Yeah, but you were running.
Well, before she can trip, because she has the extra support of an entire mermaid tail,
Yes.
so she reaches down and grabs Pontus by the fucking face and raises him up, and her eyes, because this is an oracle thing, filled with darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Heal 10 immediately.
Pontus is at 3 now.
And then you feel something else.
Uh-huh.
Pontus, heal. Really? Really? Okay. Heal another 3.
I don't you mean 5?
No, that's only to self.
Oh,
No,
When-
you heal +2.
No, the +2 is my racial thing that only applies to self.
No, that's -1 is to self.
No,
You
no.
heal
My
+2
my
because of your-
favored class feature is when I
Yeah.
use lay on hands on myself, I gain an additional point
Oh,
yeah.
to myself of
Okay.
healing.
Okay.
She has additional point per level to
Okay.
herself. I have additional point every 2 levels to other people,
Okay.
Yes.
to everyone. So, you know.
Heal 3 Pontus. That should already include my +1 to this. So
Yeah, just come staggering over.
you sit there as you feel yourself. You see Freya's eyes. You don't see that because you're unconscious. Her eyes fill with darkness, and then seconds later, there's a burst of radiant light. As I use my Curse of the Deep One Oracle powers to heal you, and then my Paladin aura to blast you with more healing.
Hmm.
Blah, blah, blah.
And I will lay on hands once to heal you for 6.
Yep, got that. Pontus is now at 12 HP and blinks awake and says, I think I'll go electric pants now.
You feel your face be released.
Plop onto the ground.
You feel like if you weren't just healed, your face would have been punctured by many finger claws. But luckily, you just got
Yes.
healed by Yagadas.
Yes.
That did not go as expected.
Freya is looking down at both of you. She has said not a word, but she is looking.
This is not part of the plan. The plan was to put the rod in the sand and then walk the fuck away.
She's just
God.
look you.
Pontus will claw through the sand underneath his feet.
So the funny
Um,
thing is, yes,
Pontus, you
Eh.
claw through the sand underneath you. You find, wow. Actually, Freya, you looking down, notice this first. Well, there's a lot of this stuff, this glass made by lightning around Pontus, like a very big amount.
I think the picture.
I don't
Eh.
think Freya cares.
Check it out. Pontus picks up as much of it as he can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a lot. These things are like a lot.
So I want you guys to consider something. Pontus was
Uh-huh.
dropped to -7 HP, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
I would have only gone to -3.
Eh.
You
I
didn't.
would have been there to help.
Yeah, you didn't need to help, Pontus. I'm fine.
Yeah, but Pontus is stupid.
If I had an instant to react, you know what I would have fucking did?
What?
I would have seen you raise your stupid stick to the air, and I would have raised my hammer. Become Thoron. Just become Thor. Lightning strikes my hammer as I stare you dead in the eyes.
I think that now I know what it's like to be smoked.
She looks
That
down
is
at you
not
like,
usually a
maybe you
good thing.
She has this look on her face of, maybe you deserved that. But she does not say it.
I wasn't expecting that to happen so soon.
Fold
I'm
arms.
gonna get the
What are we-
fuck up off this speech.
What are we going to do with you?
Apparently heal me. Because that's what you did.
I think we are obligated to heal you.
Nah. If I had to go out being struck by lightning, that's not a bad way.
For her
way,
signs,
I do
how
like-
does Khan keep getting out of this?
because Khan doesn't know what we're doing. He doesn't understand what we're saying. He's like, I'm just gonna stay here and wait.
Fucking Khan out in the woods having a dandy time lightning strikes? Not my problem.
So I know they made a joke that not a joke, but they say that there's no coal on land, but fulgurite looks a lot like coral.
Does. Freya is still just like, wow.
Well, Pontus, you got a lot of what you wanted. I mean, a lot. I'm not joking. Those things, like fulgurite, like goes like 10 feet into the sand, and they spread out. It's a lot.
Yep. I'm gonna be bringing part of this back now. And the rest of it back later.
That might be a good idea. All right. Freya,
Freya.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Uh-huh.
It's so done.
Freya signs, I'm going to go now. I need a minute. She says a minute. She's not coming back.
I do want to point
Oh,
out.
no.
She's not leaving like the party. She's going to the other beach. Fuck this.
I do want to point out that this was not my fault. I did not plan for this. This was not intended. I am
You
so
don't-
sorry.
You don't get a reply. She knows.
That was your fault.
That was entirely Pontus. He was the one who decided that he was going to stay near the lightning rod.
To be honest, it wasn't even near the lightning rod. The
He
dice
could have
said,
thrown it. He is Kiro.
No. That's the thing though. It doesn't matter like Ellen was rolling to see where the lightning struck, and she nat one. The worst thing that could have happened does happen, and that's Pontus being struck by lightning.
Oh no, it's not. It's Freya being struck by lightning.
Either way, it's somebody being struck by lightning.
Freya, don't you have lightning resistance?
I do.
Oh my god.
I have. You know how much lightning resistance I have? 5.
5.
I wouldn't have even gone down.
Would have barely been alive.
I would have been at
Pontus,
2
do you have any
HP,
resistance?
smoking, and looked at all of you and went, "I'm leaving."
Freya, I am, yeah, as you know what, as Freya is leaving, I'm just like, Freya, I am sorry. Don't be mad at Pontus.
Freya needs a minute. Freya needs time to herself. She's going to go talk to
Pontus.
the lady with the boat.
Pontus is going to use Cure Light Wounds on himself instead of Freya, and I'll take whatever I
7.
rolled with. Thank you. So I'm fully healed, and Pontus will come back, sizzling, with a handful of Fulgurite, and say, "Alright, old man, let's go into the forest."
God,
Or,
was
no,
the
not
fucking
old
was
man,
Bob just there?
No, Bob was back at the cathedral.
Yeah, Pontus
I'm
walks
moving
back to the
faster.
cathedral, sizzling, and says, "Right then, Bob. Here's some godshite." Hands the Fulgurite over that he grabbed over. "And let's go into the forest."
Let's be
Yaga,
real.
you have a decision. What fish path do you take?
Before that, let's be for real. Fulgurite is like in real life super rare. But for a religion whose god is based on lightning and the sea, like this is the perfect representation.
Lightning isn't the most. Lightning isn't the main thing. It's wind
Yeah.
and stuff.
I mean, hold on, what god was it again?
Gozra.
Man, I can't believe my god wanted to smite me.
Literally the first line is a dualistic deity of nature, a god of the storm, the sky, and the goddess of the waves and stuff. Gorez is a fickle deity, literally second
on.
sense.
Fun
Fickle
note
deity.
about that I just heard. And this is probably unneeded, but like god of the sky and storms, goddess
Yes.
of the sea
Yeah, no,
and
Yeah.
wave.
they state that their male version is represented as being of the storm and sky, and the goddess form is the wave and surf. And
While
they're
we
often
love a
depicted
gender
as-
fluid goddess finger guns,
Well,
Mhm.
but well,
Gender
no wonder
fluid.
Yes. Oh
Well,
god damn it.
Wow.
Of course, they're gender
didn't-
fluid. They're a god of air and water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Freya specifically, for note, generally she worships both. Mostly leans towards the goddess of the water for obvious
Oh,
reasons.
yeah.
Mhm.
Images of Gozras typically represent their two forms reaching up from the sea and down from the heavens to touch each other in midair.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So really,
Yeah,
really-
that
but
was
yes,
gonna be
no,
me
God
struck
of
by lightning.
storms and the sea. So like, Fulgurite's a really good like thing to represent that combination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think this
Still,
is like
still
a
need to
perfect
make it
present.
known that I was about to be smote by my god and then walk it off.
Reminder: your
Yep.
god is literally pure neutral and fickle as hell.
Yeah, I am a lawful good follower of this true neutral god. Anyway.
Yeah,
You will never know that your god tried to smite you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A god of literally the sea, the most like inhospitable thing to humans that they could have been in like this time period, and storms is gonna be like not care who's caught.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, though. It, again, would have been smoted and then gone, I'm leaving.
Pontus, you get a lot of this stuff. And Bob says, "Oh, with all that stuff, You can have the fane for free.
Yes. And Pontus will take his 100 gold back.
Yeah, here's 100 gold. I already spent the stuff on materials, but here's 100 gold.
Can you do some magical shite to make the wind smell like the ocean?
You sure don't want it
Oh,
to
yeah,
smell
I
like
know
ozone, Eli? Sure don't want to make it smell like ozone?
I
That
can't
would still
smell
fit,
anything.
though.
I
It would.
can't
It
smell
would just make
anything
her
right
mad.
now.
I can't smell anything. My God smoted me so hard I lost my sense of smell.
um, Bob says, I mean, like, it has more. It does more than just a breeze. So like, it already does ocean stuff, but I can make it do that. Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm ready. I have packed up for a evening in the woods. So we'll be back in the morning.
Lovely. Freya
Oh,
could probably use some time to cool off anyway.
Little does Pontus know,
Yeah.
I booked a room in an entirely separate thing before the lightning.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that.
So y'all go.
Yagodas.
Who do you want to go with? Or you just gonna go
Yago.
off on yourself and pout?
Hold on. What fictional character is named Yago? I know there is, and I can't think of.
Iago.
Uh,
Aladdin.
Yes, thank you. Yeah,
and
Yago-
also Othello.
Yes. Yagodas will first, as they're going off, collect. So the thing about Fulgurite is that there's multiple sections to it, and the
Mhm.
end pieces look like the branching coral, but
Mhm.
the intermittent sections look like tube coral, usually, and they're usually hollow. So Yagodas is gonna kind of grab one of those, big enough for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches long, and he's gonna pocket that.
You can get a small amount. Pontus took most of it.
That okay, fair enough. Yeah, just something small, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to. What fish do I go follow?
It's a lot of fish.
The road is split in a yellow grove.
Shark or barracuda? Let's go shark. I feel like if I hang out with Pontus again, I'm gonna get him struck by lightning, again. I'm gonna do something stupid, and Pontus is gonna get struck by lightning again.
We're gonna work together to get one of us struck by lightning, let's be fair.
Like you did last time.
Yes, that is true. I had full good intentions, and I apologize.
Iago!
Yeah, Yagodas eventually finds Freya and is like,
Freya, you head to the beach down here.
I imagine Yagadas can catch up for obvious reasons. He's much faster
Freya
than
will-
me.
Yagodas will actually come up to Freya and be like, "It is okay. If you do not want me nearby, I will leave."
She signs. You're okay.
Okay. I am sorry.
This is probably the least smiley you've ever seen Freya. She's normally got this like placid, either very neutral or very happy smile. She just has a straight line mouth, like
I am
She
sorry.
She watched a man get struck by lightning in front of her, while she would have been absolutely fine getting struck by lightning. And she will put a hand up and go, I'm heading down a she will sign, I'm heading down a secret staircase. If anyone asks, I paid for you as well.
Okay.
Because out of character, I gave them a full gold tip. I did. if Ellen is here and vocal.
What? Sorry.
Freya signed to Yagadas saying, if anyone asks, I paid for you as well. And then would like to remind you that I gave him a full gold tip. So I did pay for 2 people, technically.
No, the guy shows you the way down. No problem.
Cool. I had the beach to find his whack daughter, apparently. I hope this character's a portrait to see we can see the mad scientist girl. Or just a normal girl.
Oh no. Oh no.
I love the idea
Does
that.
not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love this idea that this is entirely an Ellen character.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm not surprised, but I'm also not disappointed.
Yeah, no, it says Garrett and Viscali has a family.
What's
That's it.
What's the book's reasoning for him not just giving the fucking shit over?
Oh, this is not a quest in the book.
Oh, you just made it up.
Yeah, I just made everything up.
Fair enough. I did walk up and go, I would like to help, and you went, sure, here.
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good improvisation.
So you get down to the water.
I want to note
You
that
see-
I want to note this session's gonna be called Thunderstruck.
Yes. You see an old teen. Probably all of you are like ears ringing, deafened for a little bit, but it's cool.
I can read
Um,
lips. I
You can
imagine
read lips.
that makes
yeah.
sense for Freya.
Yeah. I mean that I will say that comes with the education of learning a sign language in this world.
Nice.
You see
Oh, that means I can do it too.
an old teen, like 17-year-old girl, sitting at the shore with a little tiny cot, and she has off the in the water. You can once you blink a little bit, you can see like, oh, there's some tiny like fish, probably seahorses. And she has a horse next to her. Yeah. So you
Freya is staring at
walk
the
up.
horse. Her day about to be
You walk
ruined
up
once
to
more.
her. You walk up to her, and she is busy. Like, she has like a staff, a gnarled staff. It looks like some real like, oof, this is some stereotypical magic shit. She is doing some chanting. She is doing some magic. Uh, she has drawn a little thing in the sand, and she walks and backwards walks around the horse. At one point, sees you and looks a little panicked, but continues her ritual as she walk up. And then she completes a circle with her finger in the sand around the big horse and does a big old thing, and lightning strikes the horse. And it becomes tiny. Becomes a little doll horse. A little doll horse.
Freya
found the
watches a
source
thing
of
get
lightning.
struck by lightning again.
You're blinded for 1 round.
Freya
This is bad
sits.
for your vision.
Freya, who has dark vision, sits there, waiting.
You are also deafened a little bit. It comes back to you. There's ringing in your ears. It'll probably go away.
She thinks if my fucking fishy ears get tinnitus, I'm gonna stab someone.
The girl like is blown back. You saw on her that she already had like big old stain of sand on her back already.
I want to know that while we're walking up, I probably would have essentially would have gotten away that when she goes flying back, I'd just like to catch her, just catch, receive the
Okay, you
pitch,
catch her.
and just set her down.
Yeah, you set her down. You probably both have like. Let me roll. Actually, you both you. Yagdas. You have 3 thunder damage.
Okay.
And Freya, you had taken 4 and now 6 thunder damage.
Why? Oh, because I was. And this is sonic damage, right?
Yeah, sorry, Sonic. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Let's roll damage for this girl. Okay. She looks hurt.
She immediately heals. She immediately heals 5. So does Yagadas. I will heal 4.
No, don't heal me.
This is a channel. You don't get a choice.
Oh, okay.
There's no choice here.
Should Pontus take sonic damage for that first one?
Yes.
He already got knocked unconscious.
You got
25 damage.
You took lightning damage. If you want, I can roll D8.
If you want, but I think it might retroactively kill me.
What?
You die at negative your constitution score, right?
Yeah.
My con is 10.
Well, no. Then you already took. Let's say one of those D8s was a sound sonic damage.
Thank you.
I mean the environmental rules is just 4D.
Lightning.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Freya, after just she holds up her hand and a pulse of energy radiates to everyone, and then after that's done, she touches herself, does a swift action, and just.
The girl was briefly bloodied before you did that, so.
Yeah, she heals 5.
Mm-hmm.
I healed myself.
She's doing okay now.
Freya is also fine.
Thank you.
She holds up a finger, like give yourself a second, because she's not ready for Freya.
Okay.
Especially with a Freya whose ears are blown out. She's not ready.
She like clamps her ears and like blinks a few times.
She turns to Yago and signs, "Can you translate for me, please?"
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you. I would sing it louder because I cannot hear and I do not want to hurt their ears.
No, you can hear again at this point.
Yeah. She also just doesn't want to talk. She's like fucking curses.
Mm-hmm. She says, thank you.
Nods.
She walks over to her horses. You didn't see the other one. It was hidden, but it was hiding behind a rock and comes back out. The 2 horses walk up to each other, and one of them says in tiny voice, "Are you okay?" The other one says, "I've never been better."
Play how blinks twice. She always
tiny
she this is her first time listening to ambient horse noises as opposed to direct conversation with horses. Never been better, Freya. What?
That's a weird sentence, by the way. Ambient horse noises. What kind of ASMR do you listen to? Ambient horse noises.
Everything is so big from here.
Here's the thing about ambient horse noises for Freya.
It's just small talk.
Yeah.
How's the weather been lately? Oh well, you know my allergies are kicking in.
Ah, small talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
The girl runs over to her prototype cart boat. Gets the tiny little horse stuff that connects the horse to a boat. Onto the horses, like tries to like corral the horses. She gets like only one before she has to go like slowly chase after the other one. Does anyone want to help? Maybe with a diplomacy, a handle animal check.
Freya walks up and
Oh
picks
my
up the
God.
tiny horse.
The tiny horse is like, oh, I feel so comfortable.
Freya looks at the tiny horse in her hands. Hmm. And then, like, looks to the girl, looks to the horse in her hands. I've got it.
Oh, thank you.
She holds horse like baby kitten.
You know,
I love my plus 11 handle animal.
I
You know-
legit have not rolled above a 10 on the dice more than once this session.
You see, here's the thing, Hatter. I haven't rolled a d20 more than once.
you
Or
know,
more than
Wolf
twice.
and
3
Tiger.
times.
Wolf and Tiger are usually so easy to handle, but get so excited after the ritual. What?
Wolf and Tiger hit Freya like a steam train.
Yeah, Wolf. That's Wolf over there. And this is Tiger.
She looks at the tiger in her hands with the tiny horse.
It's a tiny horse.
Freya considers if today is also a dream, like that time she got obliterated by a dragon.
Yeah.
Freya's no good, very bad day.
The girl, her name is she says, oh, sorry, excuse me, I'm Junior.
She does like a little bow of greeting.
What's your name?
I am Yagadas, and this is Freya.
Thumbs up with other hand not holding horse.
Neat. Can I have Tiger?
She looks at her and considers if this little girl can hold a mini horse.
She's 17.
I am 21. Do you, as someone who knows this, when you are 21, someone who is 17 is a baby.
Yeah.
And we are old as fuck. That is the relation between a 17-year-old and a 21-year-old. It is, hey grandma, hey baby. Child, baby
Yeah.
child, tiny baby child. Wee little one.
Yeah.
Toddler.
Yeah, so you consider a little bit. She stands around awkwardly.
She will put the horse. She will put Tiger down with Wolf, and then point at them and just like, "Stay good. Do not run off."
Oh wow. Oh wow. A one of them who can talk to us. Wow, I haven't seen that since last life. What are you talking about? The two horses talk to each other.
Fred looks to Yargados and signs, "I hate talking to horses." She signs it. "I hate talking to horses." This is the worst power.
Are they really that annoying?
One of them just said, "Oh wow." So she recounts what they just said.
I actually missed what they said.
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
One of them said, "Oh wow, one of them that can talk to us. I haven't seen that since my last life." And which Freya turned to you and signed, "I hate this."
that implies all the horses have past lives and remember that. I'm confused.
The other one was like, "What are you talking about?"
This, I think that Tiger might be special.
Yeah, Tiger's very special. Um, Tiger, um, well, she was like my first horse, so we kind of have a bond, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And like she was real, like she was real good to me through everything.
Was?
No, it still is.
Okay.
She's just excited right now.
I was hoping this wasn't Tiger Jr.
No.
Notably, I'm not singing, so this
Afro
isn't out
Tiger?
loud.
No.
Remember, I sing.
So Junior, she puts the horses, straps them in, and she she brings out a like a plank of wood that she has. She puts them on the plank of wood, and she has them run back and forth, and like at various speeds. And she looks at the wheels, she looks at the construction, she looks at the shape. Uh, yeah, she spends like 10 minutes on this. You can make small talk. You can talk to her.
Freya is looking at it and thinking.
She has them also run on sand and run into the water, not too far.
You
But
would say horses and swimming aren't exactly things that mix.
yeah, she unstraps the horses and then puts the boat into the water and straps in some seahorses. She says,
She looks down at the seahorses and goes, "Hello." I can also talk to seahorses because those are horses.
Oh yes, you can talk to those.
You told me this is how I know about my abilities because I can also talk to seahorses.
Like the seahorses are like, yeah, hi.
Oh yeah, I remember. Seahorses are especially jackasses. She doesn't say that, but she thinks that, like, oh yeah, I remember now. This is why I hate this. They're jackasses.
You having a good day?
No.
Neither am I.
Makes sense.
You know, the husband, he's been complaining.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
because he's fucking pregnant.
Yeah.
Freya
Anyway.
turns back to Yagadas. I hate talking to seahorses.
the seahorses. The seahorses gain little bubbles around them. Their heads go above the water, and they drag the boat. And she like tests out a setting where like they go underwater, when like the things flip down and they go underwater. And she tests out both above water and underwater versions of the setup for the boat. The boat does float, and it goes in a good way. She has to like attempt to make sure that the seahorses don't go too far underwater, otherwise the boat will kind of tip. Uh, but otherwise, she attempts to make notes. She like looks at a book. She looks at a book. Hmm. And she puts it into a watertight
Freya holds up a
bag.
hand. Holds up a hand and says,
Okay.
"What information do you need?"
Well, I'm making notes in my mind about all this, but like it would be real useful to have like very detailed notes on everything that's happening, like angles, like buoyancy. You know.
Freya picks up like a relatively big rock that she can hold, and then begins
Mhm.
walking underwater.
Oh. Okay.
She will then underwater scrape the rock to take notes for the girl.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You do that. She like, oh, thank you so much. Wow, that's cool. Wow, can you do something like that? She looks at Agnes.
No, I cannot breathe underwater.
Fun fact, since I don't have weapons of this size, I did that with my hand. My very, very sharp claws just scrape.
And she's like,
Scrape.
ah. She's just like, ah, well, you're pretty. That's fine.
Ah, you're pretty.
Thank
Probably
you.
thinks you keep Yagdas around because he's pretty.
Man, y'all.
uh, she keeps testing. This goes on for a while. If you want to talk of anything, you can do
After she
so.
comes up and gives her the rock of notes,
It's a big rock. She's like attempting to haul it behind her.
Freya
I don't know
picks it
how
up.
big it is. Oh, oh,
I
thank you
have the
so much.
strength. I am the only one with the strength score. And anyway.
She leans down to the seahorses. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, finish the seahorses.
She leans down to the seahorses and like gives them food and like pets them, and then like makes a gesture like I'm gonna come back next probably tomorrow, and yeah, I probably need like help from a few of you. The seahorses do not understand her. They do not understand her. You get that much from them. Um, but they get the sentiment, um, and they're here for the food and among other things. Um, and she picks up her two horses, Wolf and Tiger, and she follows you back. Also, her boat top.
Freya, Freya will begin just singing at her because my hand is full. I had come to see you because I had heard a tale from some at the docks that you had an amount of sealant they hoped to obtain. I wanted to know
Yeah.
what your plans were. It were.
Oh, yeah, I was planning on making my boat cart, but it's taken a long time.
I noticed.
Yeah, probably not gonna be done until like next year. Figured out figured out that I'm gonna have to like get someone to help me make it. I'm probably gonna have to talk with shipwrights. I wanted to do this myself.
Freya has a look on her face, like her smile returns, that little like that sideways smile on her pog. You know, if you want the people at the dock to give you a hand, to lend you an ear and lend you thought. She's like question mark. She's like, I don't know what to sing that. You could always offer them the sealant now and get some when it's time to actually use it.
She looks at you. She looks
A trades of
at her.
goods for a trade of ideas and of help.
She looks at her test boat. She looks at you. A diplomacy check.
Haha, I was waiting for it. I have a good
Yeah,
one
if
of
you want to
those.
help, you can do that.
Hey, Yogados, please make a help check. How are you there?
Sorry, yeah, what?
Can you make a help check with diplomacy?
Sure.
Yeah, beat a 10 and give me a +2, please. That beats a 10. 15! Hey, can we do that the reverse? No, I'm the one talking. 15's fine. 15, +2 from Yagadas.
She thinks about it. Yeah, you're probably right. I thought I got away with something.
She gives her a big... This girl has fucking tiny horses and seahorses. I don't care if she sees this. Gives her a big sharky tooth grin.
You know, I can't say no to that smile.
Shing.
Okay. I'll ask her help.
She nods. It's a very wise idea you had. Too bad I didn't think of it myself. Wink.
Yeah. Are you like from underwater?
She nods. I'm a mermaid.
You probably wouldn't have much use for a cat down there.
She shakes her head and her tail just kind of flaps against the sand for a moment.
Probably just like strap some thing to a dolphin and have them carry your stuff.
Some do that, you are correct.
Yeah.
I've also seen those who can ask politely and respectfully of a pod of octopi or squid.
Oh, that makes sense.
Many arms to carry many things.
Yeah, that's real cool.
Nods.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
like the ocean? Is it a particular thing for you?
I love the ocean. I'm a big fan of the ocean. I want to make a cat boat so that I can go from land to the ocean, back again, go out fishing, take the whole boat back up to the village. You know?
He nods.
Have you ever heard of surfing?
No, what's that?
It's a new sport thing that is happening in Sandpoint apparently, thanks to Lord Foxglove.
Oh wow! Sports thing? Like polo?
Have
Kinda.
you, Freya, trying her best to think of
Like
surface
football?
things. Have you ever heard of sledding?
Yeah. We sled.
Freya, hoping that's what she is meaning, but has never seen a sled before. Like that, but with water and
Oh,
waves.
neat. Wow.
Freya hopes that was correct.
That's neat. Oh, I totally tried that out.
Freya thinks. And Freya's going to, Yagadas, do you have prestidigitation by chance?
Yes, actually I do, and I have it
Can,
prepared.
can you dry me?
Dry.
Cool. She will pull
It's
out
still raining.
I look to the sky in rage. No. I don't because I will get smite.
Oh, sorry. She pulls out the staff, the big old staff, and like she waves it around. She does some magic.
You're the reason it was raining.
And she like
My friend got
uh
struck by lightning.
I
big
don't say
ol'
that.
like
I don't say that.
and like slowly like it stops raining. Pretty quickly actually. It was strange. Clouds dissipate.
She, after it is done, is going to drop the, like, we had seen the surfboard, so she's going to do a best approximation of the shape of it. And she will begin sing-songy explaining the shape of it. And saying how the idea of the boat that she was working on would actually be very similar in treatment and design to this, but smaller than a full-on cart. It wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be able to hold many people, but you could probably tie something to a big seahorse and still have it pull you, but it would only be one person.
So guess what this town has?
Hmm.
A carpenter.
Sure does.
So Freya is going to invent skiing, water skiing.
Yeah, you do.
She does.
What do you have a professional craft?
No,
Nope. Okay, you did.
I
You
just
just
I
do that.
give her the idea of you could make a surfboard using what you know about wood making from the boat, but in a board. And if you wanted the seahorses, you could just like tie a rope to it. I don't know, hold on to it. They could pull you. Fran doesn't know she's
You have
inventing a sport. She's like, this is neat.
you have induced the idea of water skiing into this young woman's mind.
I have made a legend. We have made the first surfer girl.
Oh yeah, you should have.
A surfer
Let me
girl
see
who's
how many
also a horse
levels
girl.
her dad has. Expert 4. Uh, she she's probably a wizard of same level as you.
Wizard level. She's a wizard level too.
Yeah. Look.
Say, this girl has adventurer levels.
Oh no, actually, I think she's the witch. She's the witch.
No, are you sure it's not like an adept level two?
Probably, yeah. I don't know.
Like the
I don't know what an
the
adept. Like I
it's
think
the
adepts have,
NPC
like,
class that has spells.
it sure is.
This is not an adventurer.
Okay, she's an adept one. Which one?
Fair enough.
Yeah. Um, and she's like, ah, wow, that's really cool. Um, definitely gonna try that as my next project, or maybe like maybe when I'm not working on the cat boat.
At the
You know
very
what would be a
least.
good name for a cat boat?
She tilts her head.
It's not a coat, and it's not a bat.
Freya thanks. The name of a cart boat.
I mean, you don't have to figure it out right now. You don't have to figure it out at all.
Freya has no idea.
I've just been thinking about it. You know, when I make it big, I'm gonna man, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be able to pay off that strange pact I made for the staff.
Freya's not going to think about it. Freya's not going to think about it. Freya's not going to think about it. Freya's not going to think about it.
Freya's gonna think about it.
What?
Freya's gonna think about it.
Freya excludes this thought from her brain pan.
Yep. You head back.
Mm-hmm.
You could be dried off. What did you want to be dried off for?
Oh, I was already dried off. I was essentially to show her the surfboard, like draw up the surfboard idea.
Yeah.
Freya is not a good drawer. She just drew like a oval and it was like wood, and then she did a little doodle of stick figure on board, and then drew like a stick figure seahorse, and it was like rope. She drew a bunch of lines. It was like rope.
Nice. Well done.
Concepts. Consider.
Yeah, you probably did supplemental drawings, right?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah,
Probably.
this fish cannot draw. Sitting there holding her like quill or whatever, trying not to smash it in her grip with gauntlets and sharp fingers, like.
You head back up to her home and the White Deer Inn and Town.
Yep.
And you're given the sealant. She says, "Thank you so much." And her dad is like, "You're welcome anytime." And
Freya
so is your friend.
smiles and nods. How late is it in the day?
Probably like afternoon.
Okay.
I don't know. You say how late it is.
What do you two think?
Well, it doesn't matter how late it is. Yagadas goes back and grabs his
He's eclairs.
eclairs.
Yes.
Boy was distracted by
boy-
exploding.
Your
Not
boy
much.
Pontus is out in the woods.
Your boy Pontus has finished loading up his stuff. And Yagadas, as you go get the thingies, you see Pontus heading out of town.
Okay.
Since we have time, while the other two are doing their things, Freya will like look down at the little lass. Do you wanna take the sealant to the docks today, and I can escort you there?
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
She nods, and she'll when they go collect the thing, she'll take the big canister and carry it herself,
Yes.
just on one shoulder,
Yes.
and she'll just escort the girl to the docks and be like, "My friend has an interesting offer for you."
Oh. Okay.
Freya continues to be the goodiest goody two shoes to ever goody two shoes.
Sure is. Except she's no, he deserves it. She's not mean to Pontus. Pontus deserves it.
Here's the thing. She's nicer than Pontus, Eli, again, I'm sorry, than he deserves.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Like, she's
Get down.
all but kind. She got struck by lightning in front of her, and her response was, heal, I need a minute. As opposed to screaming, and she was like, you're better now. I'm glad I'm leaving. I need a
Well,
minute.
he did save you from being struck by lightning.
She doesn't know that, and she would have been fine.
I think it was pretty obvious the way he was holding the thing.
No.
He was holding.
I
the
don't
rod
think
above
she...
you.
Here's the thing. She saw him holding it up. She didn't know that it was going to hit her for sure like he did.
She was holding it. He was holding it above you.
Okay. Either way, this was his fault for trying to cause lightning.
Yeah. Yes. Freya, you go down. And you find you man Valdemar, who says, "Oh, welcome back."
She like does a little head bow again. My
"Yeah, you
friend
brought
has
the
what
barrel.
we needed.
Ah, just what we needed."
She holds up a finger. Now my friend who I got this from would like something of a trade. I'll just kind of gesture her forward.
Okay, so like later this year or next year, could you help me build a boat? Cat boat, cat boat, cat boat.
Kaboat.
Hmm.
Kaboat.
We really do need that sealant right now, and it's a real big power, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm holding it with one arm.
Yeah,
Well,
and
if they do not want to help you build that, we could always go to the Carpenters Guild.
no, building boats is what we do. If
Yeah,
you have all the
smiles.
materials, if you have all the
So-
materials, we can. I can send someone to build a boat.
I listened for I don't know how long to the bartender told me about this goddamn town. There's a rivalry between the shipyard and the Carpentry Guild.
Why do you think they're
Yeah.
like, no, we can make you a boat. We can make you a boat.
We're the best of boats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can make you a boat.
We can make you both.
They have a wild rivalry against each other. I was like,
Here's the thing: you
"Ah,
can
I
get the
can't
boat from these guys and the surfboard for the carpenters, and raise tension without meaning to.
The bartender's good. I like her. Anyway, yeah,
I love the bartender.
yeah, yeah. Uh, Belvin was like, yeah, we'll make you a boat if you have the materials. We'll consider that payment. You have a promise, and it will last a couple of years.
Brad gives him a big, big smile. Whether or not this man is terrified of the shark teeth is up to him.
No, he like smiles back.
And she
Wow,
will put down the big
that's
old
unusual.
jar.
Little,
Tunk.
little goblin light, but it's okay.
It's less goblin and more, I'm a shark, I could eat you.
Yeah.
Goblins have like
Put down-
thin, like sharp teeth. These are like big.
Yeah. Okay. Big. He's like, oh, okay, that's different. Interesting. She is hot though.
My +5 charisma radiates.
She is okay. Here's a question: Is so charisma doesn't necessarily say anything about appearance, but appearance might help explain charisma. What's up with Freya?
I am wearing half plate.
Yeah,
I have
so-
chicken legs and a mermaid tail.
Okay, but still,
Also an angel, or Nazima.
yeah.
I I I don't know, just her pug.
Do you
Okay,
have glowing arms? Is that what you rolled also?
No. At the tips of my hands, like at my tips of my fingers, are big old or shining silver claws, and at the tips of
Okay.
my feet are shining silver claws.
Okay. And they're glowing, right?
Yes, slightly glowing.
Okay. It's like, actually, yeah.
She's the inverse of Lizzie entirely.
Yeah. Lizzie, who's never gonna go in this water.
Lizzie with her shadowy claws and vampiric appearance. Meanwhile, Angel glows with radiant claws.
Um. Yeah. He is a little scared of the shadow thief, but in like a oh, that's interesting.
Mm.
I'm gonna get used to this at some point. Way.
Well, Freya is also
Uh,
just a big lady as well. She's 7 feet
she's a big
tall,
lady.
buff, in half plate.
Mm-hmm. A
Hey,
very,
people
very,
like women that can kick their ass.
very much a presence from the way she carries herself and speaks.
Speaks. Air quotes.
Sings. The way she sings.
You literally can't miss her if you tried. If the -9 stealth from armor wasn't enough, the singing at the tops
Yeah.
of her lungs is.
Yeah. And you get paid. Hey,
We get paid?
I don't know, roll something for this.
Do you want me to roll like a diplomacy for money, or what do you mean?
No. You went through a quest. You get paid. I don't know what normal income is.
Do you just want to roll like 44 silver or like copper?
No, don't roll. Eh.
In this quest, I spent 2 gold. So, up to you.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Sorry.
Do you ever. This is unrelated to going on. Do you ever think adventurers stop and go, how much money did we spend on this quest compared to the reward we just got?
Some of them have to. Some of them have to, and some of them don't give a shit. Because
Some
let's
of
be
them
honest,
don't. I don't
they
think
get,
we've ever given a shit to think about
yeah,
it and
well,
go, hold on, how much did we get paid versus how much did we spend?
let's be honest though. We get paid a ridiculous amount as a
Yeah. Um. Uh. I'm gonna say you earn a good a good 5 gold.
Nice. Hey, Yago, would you like 3 gold?
That would not be bad. Yeah, have an eclair.
He will smile and eat the eclair whole.
Then he like looks at Yagnas and then he gives you another 3 gold.
I get the rest of the payment then.
Yeah. He's like,
Freya
"Oh,
continues to be the goodiest goody two shoes ever known to man.
if you need
Ah.
another person to do it, then we're gonna pay you for that, just so you're not unpaid. You don't want that bad reputation compared to the cops.
Freya, I will be nice and give some of my reward to my friend. Them, fucking take your commission money, asshole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him. I'm also going to give him an eclair.
How big are
Oh yeah.
eclairs
He takes it
usually?
and he's like,
I need for my mental image of how funny this is. How big are those normally?
I don't know, they're like 4 or 5 inches long.
Well, she just eats it whole. Just
Yeah.
He takes it and he's like, nom nom nom. He likes it. Likes it a lot. You know.
thumbs up. My job for the day is done. My people need me. Sinks to the ocean. No.
Okay, 5 gold is a lot, but this was the thing they really needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Eli. Anything else you want to do?
Out in the middle of the forest at night, uh,
Bob was like working way into the night.
mm-hmm. When they're finally done, Pontus,
Bob set it down for like charging overnight.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pontus will go and sit by a stream and will shrug off his jacket, which unusually has been closed, and look at the massive scar all the way down him and down one of his legs.
The Lichtenberg scar or a different scar?
Lightning scar.
Yeah, I believe the Lichtenberg scars.
Mm-hmm. And then sigh, button the coat back up, and say, we'll go to get some of them electric pants tomorrow.
Pontus. You sit by
Yes.
the river for a while. No, go ahead.
No, I was just about done. You continue.
You sit by the river. Like you say that, and then you sit by the river. Like you stare into the water, stare into the forest, and it feels like no time has gone by at all. But you can see from the moon that you've been sitting here for like half an hour.
Pontus hums lightly and pulls his pants down as low as he can manage so they cover as much of his legs as possible, and walks with his coat closed back to the campsite to rest.
You get good rest. It's pleasant. The pain is almost gone. Thanks to her.
Pontus will do.
Worth noting, it is no longer raining.
It is no longer raining. It stopped raining at some point.
It just magically stopped raining entirely. The clouds cleared in seconds.
Bob was like, oh, okay. Bob was like, that was definitely not. That was weird.
What do I know about rain?
I mean, it rains out at sea, right?
It does, but I never paid much attention to it.
That's fair.
I was usually under the water, not at the surface.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm having my voices hard to.
It's okay, honey.
Huh? Yeah.
Where do you buy those electric pants?
Well, I got these from the clothing store. I actually they had just gotten some new wool in, and I think oh, wow, I think actually sorry, it was Shalila who delivered it, and she was like talking with the weavers about it, and she was like, "Oh yes, this real good wool comes from like some yellow sheep." I was like, "Wow, I want that!" So I immediately put in a commission.
That's great. I'll see what I can get. I should probably start, wearing shirts, length pants, shoes.
Why?
Oh, those are just the sort of things you need to go around on land, aren't they?
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
And just sighs and slowly falls asleep, staring up through the branches at the clear sky.
Yeah. Next morning, you all wake up whenever you wake up. Actually, did anyone want to do anything in the night? Else?
So I want to make 2 notes.
Okay.
First off, Freya after this will go. We'll just sign to Yago. By the way, I have a solo room at the Deer Inn. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. I'll go hang out at the bar. And I'm gonna go hang out at the Rusty Dragon with Khan. Just I don't know, doing small talk and reading one of the many books that I bought.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm also going to give Beetlebum the the children's book.
She like looks at it. She like, hmm. You know, it was always told that books will steal the words right out of your head. But fuck it. What words do I need now?
No. The books do the opposite. They put the words in your head.
And that's the same thing. Same thing. Don't you get it? First,
I'll teach you how to read. I'll teach you how to read later. Okay.
okay, but they take the goblin words and they push them out of your head with new words. Anyway,
You don't forget the words that you've already learned.
unless you read books. I'm gonna read books now. Heck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna become an adventurer like you. She furiously starts reading a book. Does not understand how to read a book.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I will teach you later. Okay.
She like starts on the beginner subjects, so like, this is a cow. Like, here's how to spell cow. This is the letters.
Got pictures and everything.
Yeah, got pictures.
Oh, I see. I see it. They've got a picture of a cow. So this word must mean fat ass.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Beetlebum. Yeah. And then I'm gonna read one of those books.
Yeah.
Pick one at random, I guess. Which one? You said they give actual bonuses.
if you have them as reference materials, you get bonuses to knowledge checks that are
cool.
significant. The one you probably want to read now, and so you can buy it or borrow it later, and know exactly how to navigate it. It's very well indexed, but like it takes a little to look up. Is the big book about the area,
Yeah,
like
sure.
the whole area.
Yeah, I'll just start reading that.
The other ones are very good, but you you see from the start, like it's a reference guide to the area from the perspective of a group of adventurers.
Okay.
It's yeah, pretty cool. Um, it's a little bit of an overrepresentation of wizards, but happens. You're somewhat of a wizard yourself.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I'll start reading it. You don't need to tell me anything. I'll start reading it.
Yeah. Okay. Next day.
Now, hold on real quick.
Yes.
Is there something that's going to happen at the start of the next day?
I mean, I would love to give a cliffhanger.
Then go ahead.
Okay. Next day. You. No, go ahead with your thing. What was your thing?
But go ahead, I was going to end it.
Oh, you're gonna end it. That's fair. Okay. The very next day, Pontus, you sleep super good. You sleep great. Jagedas, you sleep dreaming of adventures and various stuff. And like at one point, like your like worries about various things come into it, but like you beat them away with a quick whack of your pole arm. Like what did Bilba mean with that dream she had?
Oh right,
You beat it
yeah.
away with a pole arm. Fine. You're gonna be fine. Freya. Um, Freya, you you get a dream of being a bird and flying on the wind across a vast sea over islands, and you see a storm behind you, and you see not just a storm behind you, but a fish behind you, and the fish is furiously swimming away from the storm. Sorry, not just a storm, but a lightning storm. And you up ahead are beautiful seas and waves and winds and kinder, gentler storms and winds. And you're flying towards them, but again, there's that fish that's in danger. If lightning strikes and the fish is flying swimming so close to the surface, they might get shocked. The heart might stop. What do you do?
Um, I'm going to swoop down as if to catch the fish to scare it away from the surface. And then presumably get struck by lightning.
You bare your claws, your talons, and you swoop down. And the fish jumps out of the water before trying to do a deep swim, like trying to get some air and then do a deep swim. And you see a flash of white, and you feel some pain, and you don't know what happened, who was hit. But you should. It was probably you, right? You did the good thing, right? Yeah, you did it. You did it. And then, what do you feel?
Freya feels. Freya feels wrong. You feel like she tried to do something to be helpful, to help somebody else out. But even if she doesn't know what happened, she knows what happened. She didn't see it, she didn't hear it, she didn't perceive it, but she knows what happened.
Mm.
And something about that makes her feel wrong and makes her feel, I think the only word I could use for it, bitter.
Yeah. Yeah. And your next dream is at first plagued by that bitterness. But then it becomes a normal dream. Kind of nonsensical. And you wake up to a beautiful breeze, leaves flying in your window, landing on you. It's a good morning. Even if that bitterness still retains in your mind. Ah, and it's a good morning for everyone. That's the end of the session.
I'd like to thank you all for playing with me. Thank you, Ellen, for running it.
Thank you, Zero, for recording.
Yeah, that was a good session.
If everyone would like to, down below in the description is links to all the artists I've used in past, and will continue to link more as I gain them as well. Subscribe, comment, whatever. Check for the Discord where you can talk to any one of us. And see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.